Hello. How you all doing? Look who's here at the moment. Hello, Serp. Hello, Arcalade. Hello, Sayori. Hello, Kekia. How are you guys? Hope you're doing well today. Or it is a day. Captain on deck. Yeah. That's one thing I keep forgetting about myself. And technically, I'm the captain of a ship. How am I? I am... struggling with anxiety. That's what I'm doing today. So, what better way to deal with that than force myself to stream so that I don't have to deal with that by distracting myself with a video game instead. So that's what I'm doing. You're hungry, okay? And you're doing okay. How do you forget? It's easy to forget.
Salkin underscore deraded with 7 viewers.
Holy crap. Saru, hi. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? You doing well? Saru, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Disco Elevators? For those that are new here, my name is Zan. I'm a Wolfman Space Captain person that plays video games and does the things and builds miniatures of the mostly Warhammer variety, but I do have some others. Hi. Hello, King. Hello, Saru. Hope you guys are well. It was Trippy. Trippy is good. Trippy is good. I'm sure there's going to be some trippy stuff in what I'm about to play. Yeah, I was debating whether to do miniatures or not today, but I honestly don't want to because everything is a complete mess. And it's a mess. Oh no. You're tired, yet not sleepy. I know how that works. Tidy faster. Yeah, I am. I've just got some really heavy boxes I need to move into storage tomorrow, which will create a crap ton of space, which will be good. And then, if I play all my cards right, I should have space tomorrow to rip out the rest of the stuff I need to, so then I can rip wallpaper off of walls and start the serious planning bit. I will leave the stream on, but must go do things and stuff for a bit. We'll probably be back in like an hour. Alright, Tass, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for leaving it on and lurking. I do appreciate that. Yes, a cursed wallpaper. Yeah, because it... the house suffered from damp until we fixed it, so like the wallpaper in one corner of the room is kind of like peeled off the wall a bit, so just gonna rip it off and sort that. Fine. Paint the walls pink or something. I'll paint the wall pink and then I'll chuck Imperial Fist contrast on it, which will somehow make it look better. That's how it works. I've been told. Removing wallpaper is one of my least favorite tests. I kind of enjoy it when it's really old wallpaper that, with a bit of steam, just flies off the wall. That's my favorite. It's backing paper that I hate taking off the wall, because that stuff is a bitch. Yeah, it's all coming together, slowly but surely. But it's finally happening. That's the main thing. Hello, Veritae. How are you doing? I need to remove the wallpaper from my room. Yeah, it's... yeah. Backing paper fights you every inch. Yeah, the wallpaper's the easy bit. It's the backing paper, 100%. Because that stuff kind of melds with the wallpaper plaster. And it's... instead of being stuck to the wall with it, it's melded with it. Wallpaper is in again. Yeah, wallpaper is in again. You're just lurking today. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, even if it's just that. You know, every little helps. Prime and resurface the wall. Yeah, if the wall needs plastering, then it'll just have to be plastered. But we'll see what I can get away with. We shall see. Take the jacket off because it's warm. I can just do that. It's fun. I need different expressions desperately. Well, not desperately, but I need to be more animated. Because I'm an anime boy. You're gonna do well. I am gonna do well because plan is once it's all done, I'm gonna do like a really long follow-a-thon, stream-a-thon, or whatever. Whatever it is I decide to do, I'm gonna do that after the room's done. And then I'm also gonna actually start doing YouTube videos and stuff again, properly this time. And learn editing and all that jazz. Don't skip the priming. Wallpaper, glue, and paint don't get along. Yes, that is true. Okay. I will ask people that are smarter than me what that actually means, because I don't. I will just be 100% honest. I am like entry-level DIY. That's basically me. If I can't put it together in a couple of hours, I request help, because that's generally how it goes. What is this? Look. That's that. Okay. You must hate IKEA furniture. I've never built IKEA furniture, but that's what I'm rebuilding my setup with, is IKEA furniture. So I'm probably going to hate myself by the end of it, but hey, if it all fits together, then I'm not bothered. Just need to get some primer on it first. Much like a miniature, gives the paint something to bond to. Oh, okay, so that's what you mean by priming it. Okay. You watch it on TV a lot, but you've never done it myself. Well, just come here and decorate with me and build IKEA furniture with me, so I don't curl up in a corner. that's what I would like. Oh, but yeah, I will start loading up Rogue Trader, because that's what we're playing today. If it all refreshes correctly. There we go. Don't mind building IKEA furniture, you hate wallpapering. Yeah, I've never done wallpapering. I kind of don't want to wallpaper either.
The failing King cheered X20, Roomathon stream will be fun.
A Roomathon. I know it said Roomathon, but Roomathon. Brian is a derpy bugger. It's funny when you tell Brian to say beach, mouse, beach, mouse, and then somehow you make him do, like, beatboxing afterwards. It sounds funny. They did it on Connor CWA's Cyclophon. You can make Brian do all sorts, especially the beatboxing stuff. It's funny. But now I'm going for... What's the IKEA stuff now? Let me... IKEA. Watch as I go live to IKEA and tell you a bunch of crap that I'm doing. Where is it? Stores? Yeah, storage jobs. Wait, no. Wait, is it? No, I want to go shopping on your website. Oh, I have to go to .co.uk, not .com. Okay. This is weird. You need a new hobby desk. Yeah, I've seen stuff. That's very descriptive of me, isn't it? I have seen stuff and things. Office furniture. I think that's what I'm looking for. Just let me explore office furniture. Stop telling me what to do. IKEA's website. Where is it? It's... Okay, it's a line called Alex or Leg Captain. I can't speak IKEA. Those desks look decent. Can you actually get them in any other color than white? You can't, but I can actually get an oak wood surface. Well, but what's it called? No, it's not enamel. It's what's that? What's the iron on wood that you put on? It's called. It's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't think of what it is. Yeah, you have. Oh, you have those desks too. Yeah, I want to get a couple of those. Probably. I want to get the single drawer one and a double drawer one as well. Oh, they actually have a really wide one. Actually, that might work better. So one of the things that I want of laminate. That's it. Lamination. There's no IKEA where I live, but they own land in this state. They might be building an IKEA then, eventually. They usually own land and then it's a fight for planning permission. Because I know, like, in the city where I am, they were trying to build, like, a small supermarket, but then a bunch of other retail outlets, and it took a long time for them to get planning permission, so that's probably one of the things it is. It's a Mickey. No, I don't want a Mickey. Mickey Mouse. Ha ha! So that Alex, you can get completely different coloured drawers. Why can't I do that on the other one? Meh. I took ages. Took ages for them to build one here. I'm talking years. Oh god. I think there's. Where is it now? I think it's like a 30 to 45 minute drive from me, so it's still far away. But at least I can drive there. John Lewis said used to build a store here too. I used to work at a John Lewis. It's not actually the worst to work for. You just have to be super fast. Actually, can you customize these? Explore your options. Oh wait, yeah, because you can like customize IKEA stuff, can't you? Does it let you? Wait, no, what? No, I don't want a room, I just want furniture. Wait, can I customize the furniture? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm looking at stuff and talking to you, that's what I'm doing. Wait, choose color? Wait, no, I want it like that. That looks nice. Delivery, purchase, or media view in 3D. What's included? Weight measurements. Okay, you can't customize this piece of furniture. That is sad. You're gonna buy a whole room? I'm gonna redo the entire room eventually. Basically, the plan is to get the area where I'm going to be streaming done first, so that I can actually just move everything from this side of the room, or my setup, to that side of the room, and then get all the extra bits that I want, so that they can all be put out in a place and set up. And then once that's done, I can just carry on doing what I'm doing with minimal disruption, and then I can then build the rest of the room out, because the space that I'm sat in now, that's going to be completely redone as well with furniture and all that other good stuff. But I need to move out of this space first, so I need to like do that corner, then I can do the bit next to it, then the bit next to it, then jump over to this side of the room, and then do out this side of the room as well. Welcome back, sorry. Alright, let me stop looking at IKEA furniture now. I'd stretch your legs. I understand that. Let me minimize that. Minimize that. To click play on that. Wait, no, I need to tell it to not play that music, because we're going to get the best music in the world. Which is Warhammer 40,000 music, obviously. If it ever loads. But yeah, that's generally where I'm at the moment. I'm just kind of in limbo, because I need to move boxes to make space so that I can carry on clearing. And I'm like at the stage where it's just all knickknacks, where it's like, do I put these in a box and never use them again? Or do I throw them away? Or do I give this stuff away? It's like I'm at that point, and it's all the little bits and bobs that you just... Ugh. Yeah, cleaning the space is the hardest part. Because as I'm cleaning up, I'm trying to organize as I clean up, because the more stuff I can organize and put into boxes that are all labeled and stuff, the better. So I have to keep buying boxes and more boxes. Yeah, the Mechanicus music is pretty good. Mechanicus 2 is coming out, I'm not sure when. I don't think this year, probably next year. Let me just switch to this, because I actually forgot to switch the game capture. There we go, and then we'll switch the category to Rogue Trader. I'll pull out the controller, which is nice. Yeah, Billy bookcases, that's what I'm going to use maybe one or two of those. Because I'd like to... I like the whole cubbyhole system, and I want to at least put some like LED lights and see if I can get... I think they're the ones that you can put doors on. So I want like clear either glass or plastic doors, essentially, on them. So I can see what's inside, so like I can display my models in like the cubbyholes and stuff on one of the walls. So that'd be nice to do. Yeah, we're also here, which is where the Forge World is. So that's gonna be good. I cleaned the whole house when someone moved out, so it could be rented. It was dirty. They had if people don't take care of houses and stuff, then it's like, oh, it can be messy. I'm just gonna click this button and see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll find out. Oh, it's gonna be good. I can't wait for this room to be done. I've been waiting for this for over a year and a half. Actually, no, not a year and a half, a year. It'll be a year next month, or this month. It's a year this month or next month. I've been planning this room, so it just requires me to be a bit more speedy on the cleaning part. Let's see, what are you saying? Lord Captain, according to telemetry, we are in the system of Kiva Gamma, the main industrial world of the Von Valentius dynasty. However, our astropaths report that attempts to contact Governor Gaprak have been unsuccessful. I'm getting AC. Yeah, I'm definitely getting AC. I've been planning mine for a lot longer, but I always get moved down the queue. Yeah, that's... I would have had this done a year ago if other things with other people hadn't happened, but because other things with other people involved happened, I've basically been waiting for the entire year, and now those other people are no longer an issue, so now I'm getting on with my things. The next fight I have to do after that's finished is setting up a 3D print area, which I don't want in my room. I want to put that in the attic. But that will be the next job. So I want an FDM printer, and I want a resin printer. So, fingers crossed. Oh, right, I forgot to actually... Hold on, I need to switch a sign on my door. Right, I have a little sign on my door that says offline and online, and I forgot to flick it to the online position. So... yeah, 3D printing is massive. Right now, I want it less for miniatures and more for parts for miniatures. And then for the FDM printing specifically, I've been following closely FDM printing and how good the technology is getting, and it's essentially at the point now where it's just about caught up to resin printing, so it can actually print, 28 to 32 excuse me, millimeter miniatures with surprising detail. It's amazing. And then I also want it because I've seen you can print tanks. Like, I've seen people print entire tanks, either in parts or as just one part. And it's like, there's no layer lines. The detail is phenomenal now. And the support system for FDM printing has really evolved in, I would probably say, the past 12 months. People have really got into it. But I also want it for terrain so that I can make some diorama pieces, because I could theoretically kit bash and design it all on the computer and then just print it out on the printer. That, and I want some like landing pads, because I've got the Arvis lighter to put somewhere, and I've got a Thunderhawk to build. That's going to be all done on stream as well. I want to print out and do a landing pad for that as well, and that can maybe be in a diorama display, as it, so it's got somewhere to sit unless I'm using it. Oh god, using a resin Thunderhawk, that's going to be absolutely terrifying. I might have to drill a giant metal rod into it, because I've seen people do that, and then it's on a really heavy base. You gonna paint what you print? Oh yeah, I'm gonna paint it. Paint it, prime it, all that stuff. It's gonna be great. We can get Zan to print all the stuff. I am gonna print all the stuff. I very much am. Okay, finally here from work. Hello everyone. Hey Hazard, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And hello D, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're tired, but you're here, so hi. We've just been talking about my room and IKEA furniture and 3D printing. It's been yeah. It's been good. And we are playing Rogue Trader, it's just we're talking more than we're playing. Which is fine, because I like talking when I actually have something to say. Otherwise, I'm generally just quiet. I'm going to hydrate, though. That's what I'm going to do. But yeah, when I get like all the 3D printing stuff sorted, I'll let people know the brands I've gone for. So if they want them, they can get the same brands as me, because I'd like to really test them out first. Although I know what I'm getting already. And then I can like share printer settings and stuff. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Why do I feel like this button's missing there on my stream? I don't know what I've done. I've done something. Let's have a look. Tired, but got some chicken tendies with some spicy mayo drizzle. Oh, spicy mayo's good. From a new place near me, so you're doing good? Good, good. Also, it's irritating when a shirt fits, but not around the armpits. Thus, instead of a standard fit, I needed reflex fit for my Duluth shirt. Welcome back again, Saru. You just have to pick the cat up and hold it in the air, like Simba from The Lion King. And just hold the cat there. And eventually the cat will calm down, or flail madly. Attention forever. Yeah, that's pretty much cats. Oh, reflexed fit. Okay. Yeah, I like super baggy shirts, because that's just what I've always enjoyed. What did I have for dinner? I had rice with mayo mixed in it, and some chicken nuggets and a couple of onion rings that I cooked too long and were a little too on the crispy side. But hey, I just wanted something quick. I wanted comfort food, so I made comfort food. Doesn't mean it's healthy, but it's what I ate. Yeah, the baggy version of my size. Yeah, baggy clothes are always great. Ooh, garlic bread. Garlic bread is really easy to make. So all you have to do is make the garlic butter, you just have to melt butter, add, finely chop up some parsley, and then mince some garlic, mix it all in with the butter, and then what you do is you spread it out on cling film, and then you wrap it like a sausage, and then you just chuck it in the freezer, let it set, and you've got garlic butter. And then all you have to do is, because it turns it into a sausage log of garlic butter, you can just cut circles off of it, and you could technically just put that on bread, and then as it cooks, it'll just melt into the bread to make garlic bread. Or you can, like, you know, turn a baguette into garlic bread and just do, like, disc slices and slot it between each section of the bread. It's super, super nice. And because you've made it as well, it tastes better. Things always taste better when you make it yourself. Yeah, I wanted a comfort food day, because bleh. Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. Oh god, I can move my head a lot. How fast can I do it? Oh my god. I don't want to break it. Don't want to break it. You're doing Duluth shirts because they got long tail shirts, aka no pant cracks with them. Okay. Have learnt the power of spamming head turns is funny. Yeah, this is why I want the foot pedal, so that I can put things on the foot pedal, so I can just do it with... I can press the buttons with my feet instead of with my hand, because, like, I have to move away to press this with a hand. Which is fine, but, you know. I'm hungry for pizza or my Reese's Cups. What you should do, Hazard, is you should put your Reese's Cups on the pizza. Because that never would go wrong. Look, if you remove what's on a pizza, so it's just a pizza crust, and you can make a sweet pizza rather than a savory pizza. So you can do, like, a, quote, chocolate pizza with, like, all sorts of bits and bobs on it. I've seen it done. It looks tasty. I'm not saying you should probably... Well, no, I'm saying do it. That's what I'm saying. Besides, chocolate and cheese go really well together. This is a known fact. You all have to accept that chocolate and cheese go well together. Ice cream and sweet pizza is a thing. Ah, but have you had ice cream pizza? Mm. That said, I have seen deep fried ice cream. Don't ask me how they did it. I saw it on the Food Network channel. So, yeah. How you fry ice cream, I don't know, but they managed to deep fry ice cream. So it was ice cream on the inside, and it was fried batter on the outside. It's all a thing. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you've also seen the deep fried ice cream? Yeah. It's the same principle as baked Alaska. Oh, okay. I'd eat fried also. I mean, I've eaten a fried Mars bar before, so... Which is good, actually. I don't know why deep frying things just makes it better. It doesn't mean it's healthy, it just makes it better. Oh, God. Our arteries bleed. Wait, arteries do bleed if they're cut. They bleed cholesterol. That's what they bleed. Aha. Do I ever... No, I don't. Okay. Deep fried Mars bar is liable to make me diabetic immediately. Just one D. You should survive if it's just the one. Let's have a look. What we're gonna at least read the next sentence from Master Vidis. Blah, blah, blah. That's what we're gonna do in a second. As long as The block is fully covered. It only needs to be in the air fryer for a short time as the batter insulates it. Oh, so that's how it works. Because I actually had always wondered how they managed to fry it without it basically turning into goop and blur. So as long as it's fully covered. Okay. I imagine you have to, like, super freeze it as well, though, beforehand, the batter and stuff. It's ice cream. It's already frozen. Basically, don't use soft scoop ice cream is what I'm hearing. Although it would be really nice with soft scoop. What is it? Matchable ice cream? That's really good. Where it's covered in green tea matcha. And then the inside's vanilla ice cream. I've had that before. It was good. Well, from what I saw, they do very quickly once the heat sets in. Very messy, but looks nice. Yeah, I can imagine. Let's have a look. Baked Alaska is a flan base, ice cream covered in meringue. If there's even the smallest hole, the ice cream melts. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I didn't know what Baked Alaska was until you just explained it now. I just didn't want to be rude. I really should just say, what is that? Because I don't know. I am not a travelled person. I'm really not. Well, no, I kind of am. Where have I been? I've been to America. I've been to Iceland. I've been to France. And I've been to Canary Islands. I've been to Tenerife, which I don't think is called Tenerife anymore. I've been to Scotland. Where else have I actually gone in the world? I think that's it. I'm trying to think if I've gone anywhere else. Oh, Ireland. I've been to Ireland. Well, that was actually a really good island. I enjoyed going there. Went to the Guinness factory and pulled my own pint. That was actually really good. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, God. You show me? I don't know what's going on. What is going on? All sorts. What's this? Ooh, that looks good. Tenerife is still Tenerife and part of the Canary Islands. I can't remember what it was. I've been somewhere. I can't remember where it was, but it's changed what it is now. I don't know, D. I don't know. We always used to have Baked Alaska when visiting America. Had Baked Alaska when visiting Americans were going home. Ooh. Me want. And this lady says, or man, I actually don't know who it... Are you a man or not? Because it's ambiguous. Who knows? Who cares? It really doesn't matter, honestly. They look cool. That's what matters. I also just noticed that their arm is on a single hinge. Mind you, ours is on a single hinge? When we rotate it, it just rotates the entire arm. Okay, no, that's actually fine. It just... I don't know. I expected a ball joint for some reason. But wait, the Voxmaster is silent for a few seconds. Lord Captain, new report. Kiva Gamma is sending a request to exchange data. Should we accept it? Reply with our own request. As you command, Lord Captain, the Voxmaster switches to a nearby comm channel to relay your instructions to the crew. For several minutes, nothing happens. Lord Captain, reporting. The Manufactorum is ignoring all requests and continues to send us its own. The longer we do not accept their messages, the stronger and more persistent the incoming signal becomes. I've never seen anything like it. Now you want chocolate? Then get chocolate. Suddenly, a deafening screech erupts from the bridge's vox system. You hear a violent tirade of garbled binary code, like a low chuckle of machinery. Lord Captain, interference detected in the compartment's vox system. Looks like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the void ship. Oh, right, we're going into one of these. Ball joints in our Imperium? What heresy is this? I mean, wait, don't dreadnoughts have ball joints? Wait, dreadnoughts don't have ball joints, do they? Holy crap. Did the Tau have cybernetics? Do they have cyber ball joints? Cyber balls. I'm such a child. Yeah. Oh, the picture card. Oh, God. Tau and Eldar do. Oh, Tau and Eldar. I didn't realize Eldar had cybernetics. Tau only have ball joints for battlesuit legs at the hips. But I imagine if they have cybernetics, they do ball joints, though, right? You've been to Spain, Tenerife, Thailand, Hong Kong, Singapore, and briefly to Macau in China. Literally a few hours for the bungee jump tower there. You literally went just for a bungee jump tower? That's a long trip just to do that, but... I've only been to Tenerife on that list that you've mentioned. I'd love to go to Hong Kong and Thailand, though. And actually Singapore as well. I want to try all the food. All I've heard is good things about the food over there. Friend over from Hong Kong. Ooh, okay. You plundered a friend from Hong Kong. Singapore and Thailand have been your favourites. You're a military brat, so you've been to a lot of places from your childhood and late years. Hey, that's honestly some of the best ways to explore the world if you become, like, a military kid, from what I've heard. The Void Ship's bridge sounds... The Void Ship's bridge, sounds of working cogitators and officers' footsteps. The everyday scene is interrupted by an ear-splitting beeping sound, followed by lumens going out in the dim glow of candles and emergency lights. One of the officers in frame cries out. Another falls to her knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping voxers, shouts can only be heard. What's going on? The doors are locked. We've lost contact with all compartments. One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. Lord Captain, the Vox stations are malfunctioning and overloading the system. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it are distorted beyond interpretation. The Lord Captain gives the order to... Decipher the incoming Vox transmission at all costs. Continue sending orders from the bridge and request status updates from the other compartments. Let's try and decipher this at all costs. Oh no, frantic people. Well, this probably isn't going to be good. Not as much as I'd like. Got some shirts I still wear for some since they breathe so well. Ooh, nice. Well, battlesuit elbow and knees are pivots. Shoulders and the hips are ball joints. Oh, okay. I know not much about Tau and their things. Proceed. A team of decryption experts gets to work. Data tethers are inserted into sockets as they connect to the cogitators. One of the Vox clerics leans over the console. Another is writing something on a piece of parchment, but then she bursts into maniacal laughter and stabs herself in the eye with a steel quill. Wonderful. Another scream. A tech priest who was mid-prayer tears himself to pieces with his own mechadendrites. More and more lunatics are mutilating themselves and lunging at others. Portion of picked recording damaged after contact with unknown object. An enforcer shoves a rabid servitor away from the Lord Captain as he... Oh my god, what is going on? This sounds absolutely freaking horrifying. That tech priest on the bottom left is locked in. He is like, gamers, it's time. We've got to get this match of League of Legends finished, otherwise the ancient machine spirit will kill us all. Have you seen this guy here? I don't know how well you can see it, but he's like got the most evilest freaking smile, and it looks like he's been stabbed in the neck by this guy? Or is he stabbing himself? He's stabbing himself. This place looks absolutely terrifying. Like technical career, but that's really earlier, so I remember nothing. Germany, Turkey, several US states for both home and vacation. I know we did a road trip through Europe after Dad was assigned back to the States, or a bunch of castles. Castles are awesome to visit. Do recommend. Paper, yeah, there's lots of paper. Actually, there's no paper in this image. Well, unless you count the paper on the purity seals. And then, in that case, there is paper. He's giving his best Doom Guy expression. He is. And this servo skull is just laughing. He's like... Oh, I can imagine him... He's got... It's leaning back in such a way that it's the Skeletor laugh when he, like, flings his arms up in the air and leans backwards. That's what that servo skull's doing. He's doing... Yeah, exactly that, D. That's what it is. It's Servo Skull Skeletor. I'm not sure what the shirts are made of. It feels thicker and a little rougher than cotton, but the buttons are made from the same material that let it be loose clothes. Ooh, that sounds good. Need to consider putting them on again. You should. Been watching some on TV renovating castles. Yeah, a lot of people are renovating castles in France right now, which is interesting. Well, chateaus, I should say. Or there's another program, I think it's called Help I Bought a Village. And it's like a little village. What's that button do? Okay. It just turns the page. Right. What can we do? Turn 30, rush to help the crew, shouting orders. I don't have... Wait, do I? Executes another 6 and roars a series of orders. Begin methodically experimenting. Exterminating any who show signs of madness. Let's just rush to help the crew. Succeeded. Hooray! The image of the Pict is fuzzy. Nothing but glimpses of people shouting racket and the Lord Captain's orders. Within minutes, the crazed crew members are either dead or bound and unconscious. The officers clustered around the Lord Captain are barely breathing but unharmed. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Scrap code. The voice belongs to the on-deck engine seer who has turned to the Lord Captain from his station. We have been attacked with scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. The transmission received from the planet was infected with this taint, and it is now running through the ship's veins. Omnissiah preservers. Oh god. So we've been sent a virus. The Voidborn officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever it is that's attacking us, we have a backup procedure that can circumvent the Vox barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there is a terminal for an isolated system that might still be unaffected. A loud pop pipes over the officers' heads. A loud pop. The pipes over the officers' heads burst, and a blast of hot air flings the Voidborn away from the Lord Captain. I must go! His people needed him. Okay. His body slamming straight through a cogitator panel. The picked frame spins uncontrollably. The servo skull was jolted by the gust. The picked recorder fogs over. The Vox picking up the crackling of electricity and a death cry. Gas on the bridge, a junior attendant shouts and instantly doubles over, inhaling the poisoned air. The rogue trader? Oh, lovely. Runs for his life. Commands the crew to carry on with their duties till the very last. Gives the order to evacuate immediately. Rogue trader personally oversees the evacuation. Bring the plasma cutters. Get the wounded to the exit. The officers repeat his orders. When the servo skull following the rogue trader reaches the doors, they fall to the plasma cutters and crumble outward. The rogue trader is the last to leave the bridge. Yes, he got yeeted. The Lord Captain is an ancient and most devious variant of Scrap. Yeah, its lineage heralds from even the appearance. Known as a Trojan. Carouse test succeeded. Leaning on a support beam, the rogue trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs with air, and then he straightens, smooths his uniform, and heads towards a goal known only to him, the servo skull follow. Fancy. I like how all the cabling is like veins or roots and vines from a tree. It looks very biomechanical. Mind you, it's the Imperium. It is a mesh of biomechanics. The atrium is in a state of panic. Silhouettes skitter about in the dark hall, illuminated only by the flickering of emergency lumens. Curt orders and someone's feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communication, the beheaded ship is writhing in agony. It takes a while for the Lord Captain to find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer. The panel of the isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and bloodstains, and on the floor by the terminal, a tech priest is lying in a heap with his head smashed, and technical liquids mixed with blood oozing out of his ports. The Lord Captain decides to take his chances. It's my only option. Let's see, okay. Tech use test succeeded. Woohoo! Cable management is sadly an often forgotten plasm of the machine called. Cable management is not their thing, period. The rogue trader rips the power key off the tech priest's mechadendrite and opens the cover to the terminal. Sparks fly into his face, but he is confident and in his manipulation of the tangled wires and clanging levers. After replacing the cover and ensuring that the system is restored, the Lord Captain brings the required data on the screens. The maintenance bay is sending out hundreds of desperate distress calls that have gone unanswered up to now. When the machines went out of control and started turning people insane, others driven by some hateful and paranoid logic started butchering the servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The tech priests have sustained heavy losses, but the remains of the cult are still holding the line. Out of everything that's happening on the ship, the situation in the maintenance bay is the direst. Oh no. The Lord Captain knows where help is needed the most. He decides... send officers to the compartment where the situation is critical. Head to the maintenance bay himself. OCD triggered. Yes. Plasm, a religious song or hymn. The P is silent. Oh, so it's a psalm? Psalm? The rogue trader arrives not a moment too soon. The crew, frightened out of their wits, have already cornered the priests of the Omnissiah and are about to execute them. The Lord Captain stands between the angry mob and the tech priests, his sheer presence already giving the crowd pause. Partially cutting off any objections from the crew, the rogue trader orders the officers he gathered on the way here to escort the mutineers out and set up a guard post outside the bay where the tech priests begin to offer desperate prayers to the crippled machine spirits. Turn to the bridge. Oh my god. Psalm, like a skin psalm. Okay, so it is psalm. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis is past. Although wounded and crippled, the ship nevertheless is returning to its normal operation. Life on the bridge is as bustling as ever, even though people are surrounded by destruction. The senior officers have the situation under control, and the people have been organized. The emergency crew have already finished repairing the pipes. The technomats are setting up cogitators and consoles, and the healers are banging up a few corpses that are and examining the wounded. By the comm station, the road trader runs into the Voxmaster. Praise the Emperor, you're in one piece, Lord Captain. The situation on board is satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up comms channels. Soon, all the Voxcasters will be fully operational. Another man appears in the picked frame, a junior officer completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. The Voxmaster nods at him. Ah, here are the reports, Lord Captain. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you a rundown of the state of affairs on the ship. End of picked recording. Oh, so it was from the Servo Skull's perspective. That's interesting. Lord Captain, the Voxmaster's voice is quivering with exhaustion. The situation has been brought under control, more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely, but the vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we should leave the system. Allow me to bring you up to date. Fortunately, the bridge suffered only minor losses. The reports mention only a few casualties that have already been replaced. Kiva Gamma went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. I will refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I am afraid we have exhausted our options for remote analysis. More information can only be obtained by closing the distance or even sending an away party to the planet's surface. The Vox clicks as Hendrix joins the channel. Oh no, Mr. Inquisitor. The time has come to remind you about our agreement, Zan. I must be present in your entourage during your expedition to Kiva Gamma. I am counting on your cooperation. The crew is awaiting further instructions, Lord Captain. We survived! The first thing we're going to do is explore the solar system. Whee! And has devoured time to work on a commission. Commissions are good, and so are chicken tendies. Oh, it's a death world. Cool. Oh, a dead world, not a death world. There was death on the world, and now it's dead. Ooh, what this? This dwarf planet is marked on the Von Valentia's Protectorate charts as Atl, and serves as a backup source of water for the habitable worlds of neighbouring systems. Due to the abundance of bacteria proliferating in the Atl hydrosphere, the extraction of ice was stopped half a century ago, but much to your officer's surprise, the Augurs detected an unidentified mining rig deep underground. Presumably the excavation is aimed at extracting clay minerals near the planet's core, enriched with iron and other metals. Ooh. Might have ordered too many tenders. No, there's no such thing as too many chicken tenders. Tennis going party. Contact the Extractium's Vox station. Fellowship test succeeded. The Extractium turns out to be Incendia Cora's latest investment, whose demise at Demize is located just within a few jumps from the Carrick system. While this world is of little value to the Von Valentius dynasty, your officers see this gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of the newly minted rogue trader's leniency. We're gonna kill him. Seneschal considers this act unacceptable and insists on confiscating and rebasing this extractium that was illegally set up in the Von Valentius terrace. Yep, I feel like that's a good idea. The trader graciously allows them to feed on the crumbs unworthy now. Destroy the extractium with a precise shot. The road trader orders to behead everyone on the illegal mining rig and send their heads with the very best of wishes. Wow! The road trader commands that the machines be confiscated and put into the ship's cargo hold. Old French, pronounced as domain. Oh, so it's domain, right. This on confiscating and rebasing this extractium. Yeah, it's mine. The frightened workers and the token security crew do not even attempt to resist the superior forces. The machines are delivered to the flagship's cargo hold, and shortly after, the officers plant the Von Valencia spanner on the spot where the extractium used to be. Mine! Thank you, Dragon's Dogma, teaching me ye old language words and their meanings. Hey! That's what video games are for, right? Wait, is that Chaos Ships? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-Go. Dan's dead? I might be in a second. What kind of Chaos Ships? We're talking frigates? Cruisers?
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Oh, the destroyers. Okay. That's not too bad. Whenever a vessel is inside the gas cloud, inside a cloud of gas and dust, its aiming and firing capability are reduced. This cloud also conceals the vessel's position, making it more difficult for enemies to hit. Okay. So we've got an Infidel class raider and 2 Iconoclast destroyers there. And then we've got another Iconoclast and an Infidel. What do you have on you? Infidel has Melter torpedoes and Melter broadside macro cannons. That does not sound good. 5 destroyers versus 1 frigate? That's not fair. I know, they're gonna die. I would have expected at least 10. An Apostate Lance. A medium-range lance weapon dealing 40 to 48 damage. And they have melter cannons. Okay. Right. Let's get this party started. Okay, I can at least lance you. Fire torpedoes. So let's do that.
Destination locked in.
Destination locked in. So first of all, we will fire our beautiful lance.
Engage the lance batteries.
Bow. And then we will fire the torpedoes. Then
Adjust heading.
just my heading, because I'm assuming they're going to come for me. So if I'm lucky, I'll be able to use the starboard and dorsal cannons. You can get other ships at some point. Oh, I hope I can get a fleet. Like, my own fleet? That would be awesome. I can't tell if that was on the side or the front. Oh! Okay, the lance actually did do as much damage as I was expecting. Yeah, cruiser would be good. Right, torpedo. I can probably finish off that Infidel. So let's do that, because that lance is actually kind of dangerous. Oh, you wanted fire, Sayori? Well, that wasn't quite fire, but...
WBPL 76 rated with 30 viewers.
Holy moly. WBPL76. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you all doing? How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Doctor Who. How are you? We're just playing some Rogue Trader at the moment. Let's see. Let's get you. I probably should have. That's fine.
Purify the battlefield.
But yeah, I hope you guys are well. Thank you again for the raid. My name is Zan. I am a Vtuber who, well, I stream video games and I build miniatures. That's what I do. So, if either of those sound good for you, hi. I've also realized there's an ad break, which hopefully hasn't disrupted the raid. Just playing Road Trader yourself, thought I'd send my people this way. Well, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I can lance you.
Commence last fire.
I will make sure to return the kindness where available. 23, 80, 80, 80. I want to take my starboard side out of the firing line, so let's swing round.
Follow my command.
It's a community channel. I am but one streamer on it. Oh, cool. Well, I'll definitely check you out after the stream. See what you guys are up to. Okay, that gets me all of those. And now your lances are against my fresh shields.
Helpless under their fire.
You just rammed me, didn't you? You did. They just rammed me. Randomized shenanigans. Always the best. We've got painters, gamers, cookers, and writers. Oh, that's a really varied skill set of streamers you've got. How far you were in? I finished Act 1. I've done... oh, what's the Agri-World called that we've got? I've gone to the Agri-World and resolved that. And I've just arrived at Kiva Gamma. Now, I've yet to go to the. I've yet to go to Dragonus.
Deploy torpedoes.
Maybe I should spin around. I want to get rid of you.
Purify the battlefield.
That's fine. I've just set myself on fire, though. I visited all the worlds, and I'm putzing around the expanse. Janus, that's the one. Yeah, I've resolved Janus. I want to resolve Kiva Gamma, and then I'm probably going to explore a bit before going to Dragonus. This is actually... know a little about 40k lore, so this is all hilarious to me.
Direct our course.
Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. What's my shields like? I've got no port shields. My starboard shields are pretty banged up. The process restarting the shields. The shields will be restored at the start of the flagship's next turn. Rewriting power to the shield reduces the flagship's speed by 3 and firing range by 2. Let's do it. I want those shields recharged. Raise Zorg. Hopefully Zorg is benevolent and merciful. I may actually explode here. We'll find out. Oh, that lands. You're gonna ram me, aren't you? No. Torpedoes, please don't get to me. No. Delicious. Okay. We'll try that again. I exploded. Oh, you redeemed fish. The fish redeem is for when I'm doing miniatures. I have like a little fishing game that comes up on the corner of the screen, and people just redeem that to fish while I'm doing miniature painting. Yeah, just a little explosion there. Right. Let's be a bit smarter about this time. Let's put torpedoes there. And then... let's see. If I move there... Lance isn't in range. There. Lance is still not in range. So let's make them work for it. I want them to come to me. Get the mini painter on Thursdays. Oh, nice. Now I definitely want to check out what you guys do. I'm always looking for new mini painters to follow. Okay, you launch torpedoes. It's going to take you guys a couple of turns. I do that and... I can't quite... oh, but can I? No, damn. Not quite where I wanted it to be, but I can still at least damage you. Right, dorsal is just out of range. Ah, so are you... Thursday at 9 CST, it turns into rambles. Oh, we do ramble a lot as well, so rambling is perfectly fine with me. Sometimes there's even painting. I've been doing a lot of building during my miniature streams recently, and I'll maybe do 1 or 2 models the entire stream, and we're just chatting the rest of the time. Yeah, let's get you guys to come to me. I go that way. And now you're hitting a different face. That was the... okay. That was a different face again. Good, this is fine. You get closer. Torpedoes get closer, but can't hit me. I've got to outrun those torpedoes for 3 turns. That's what I've got to do. Right. We will launch... Ion torpedoes. I think it's time to go on the offensive.
Destination locked in.
Perfect.
Let the enemy burn.
1 down. Just heading to there, and then face isn't great. Let's restart shields now. You're gonna go there. Those torpedoes are gonna hit me, aren't they? No, they're gonna blow up my torpedoes. I'll never understand that one. It's let me kill your torpedoes with my torpedoes. I go there. Oh, that lance is gonna miss. Can't hit with the dorsal. Alright, instead of moving, let's focus on you right now. Yeah, there's, when you select... That's what I usually do, so that I can self-destruct them next to ships.
Purify the battlefield.
Ooh, why did you not explode? You're on 1 health. Thanks, game. 1 health. I moved there? No. I don't want to move there. Those torpedoes are going to hit me regardless. Okay, so let's... Late. I want them to hit
Follow my command.
the stern. Right, you hit that face. And that face, that's fine. Torpedoes go off, that hurt. Alright, I need to kill the infidels, because they're just going to keep launching torpedoes. Right, let's launch our torpedoes that way. Get next to them to something and then manually explode them. Yes, that's definitely what I'm going to do. Faces... Right, I don't want them hitting the rear of the ship, so if I... finish you off with the dorsal. Let's do that. Do a dorsal shot to you and finish you off. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Ah, that could have gone better. I don't think I was okay, yeah, just ram me. I might actually lose this again. Yeah, he had a magic pixel. Ooh, this is not good. Let's bring my torpedoes around there. That's fine. Let's bring my torpedoes here and then self-destruct. Okay. Macro cannon. You. Then fire again. Okay, that's fine. Don't want them on my port side, so the best I can do is go there. Ooh, this is getting a bit hairy. Okay, just ram me. Why don't you? No, I'm dead.
I know this tremor.
Okay.
Our shields are weakening.
Let's try this again. So they lance, so... Okay. Oh, there's plenty of fire, because I'm exploding. They've definitely changed combat since last. Right, so... The infidels fire the torpedoes, the iconoclasts are the rammers. So why don't we try a bit of the same?
Engage the lance batteries.
We'll launch our torpedoes that way. And let's see what they do. I think that gas cloud is going to be my friend, potentially. Although I'm playing a dangerous game now. By being close to them. Right, torpedoes. And then hit you. Let's see, hold on. Let's launch you first. Damn you and your magic pixel. And what I could do is move here. We will port and starboard fire on you guys. And then come round here. And dorsal you. Okay, so we've got you gone. I can't remember if that's going to have enough turning radius to get me. We'll find out. No, it hasn't. Perfect. And that's the next one. Right. Let's launch our torpedoes that way. Can I hit anybody there? Nope. What about there? Nope. There? Not quite. So I'm going to have to commit to a full move here. You know what? Sure. Doctor Who, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Let's go for the infidel. I want that infidel gone as fast as possible. Though I don't have the range. Is there a strategy or just pew pew? There is strategy to it. I've basically got to make sure... Hold on, I'm just looking for a cable. I've got to make sure that I stay out of the range of their torpedoes by making them... Because torpedoes have a specific turning arc, so as long as I can stay out of their turning arc, their timer will run down and explode. That's the easiest way to get rid of them, because honestly, wasting shots on torpedoes is something I don't want to do. And I'm trying to stay in this gas cloud right now, because... I get a higher evasion. It does bring down my mobility, my speed, my hit chance, and my range goes down as well. So that's the only downside here. What are my shields actually like? It's only that side, 34. I don't want to do it yet. But they can chase you down and ram you. Yeah, so... The kind of general gist is the infidels have melter torpedoes. So these guys will fire torpedoes and their macro cannons at me. And the iconoclast ones have the apostate lance. And while they do have the melter cannons, they're trying to do ramming because they have a passive called the filing ram. Which, as you can see... They suffer 50% less damage when they ram me, but I'll still take the full damage for them ramming me. Now, the lance... The lance is what will get rid of my void shields. That's why... This... So, they get rid of your void shields, which exposes your armor. And then once your armor's exposed, you would hit with macro cannons. So... He obviously has his melter cannons, and then as soon as my void shields are down, the infidels can also use their macro cannons as well. So as long as I try and keep my shields up and turn my ship in a way where... If you look on the ship, you can see it's got 4 different numbers. That's like my shield quadrants. So it's 80 by default, which is my port side. My starboard side is down to 34. And then the prow is on 56 and the stern is on 61. Once that goes down, that quadrant's exposed to weapons fire. So I have this ability here, which is restart shields. It's a 5-round cooldown, so I'm trying to save it for when I really need it, but that will restart my shields. It just turns my speed and firing range down for the following turn, that's all. So there's nothing much I can do here, so let's let them do their thing. See, look, that quadrant's down, so I'm actually taking hull damage now on that quadrant. Actually, no, it punched through. Okay. I might actually have to restart shields in the coming turn. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to. They're going for the torpedoes, which is fine. Ooh. Right. Let's detonate you. So they actually get exploded.
Initiate the barrage.
Missed, that's fine. Let's try you.
Fire at will.
That's good. Okay. See, those torpedoes now aren't going to be able to get to me. And these torpedoes, if I play my cards right, shouldn't be able to either. That's the port side. And I still have my lance. Let's go there.
Course.
Oh, I forgot to restart my shields. That's going to cost me some hull. And they explode because they've run out of time. So the thing to note here is those torpedoes are turning this way. So they're going to turn this way and try and arc that way. So if I don't want those torpedoes to hit me, I need to go this way to the left. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's fire torpedoes. Hold on. Fire my torpedoes first.
Launch course.
I'll send my torpedoes left. I'll go here.
Follow my command.
Restart my shields. So now my shields have recovered. How much by? Restored at the start of my next turn. And now I've got full range over my weapons again. But they also have full shooty pew pew against me, so... As long as I play my cards right, I should be okay. Okay, right. Torpedoes. It's a shame they're not one step closer, because then I could get both at once, but I'll settle for what I can get. That's my shields back at full. Can macro cannon you, so let's do it. If I'm lucky, I can finish them off. Nice, and that damaged that ship because they were near, so that damaged their prow shields. Have starboard left. I'd still like to do the cat and mouse game, so let's... What's this do? Shields. Whenever a vessel enters the anomalous zone, its shields are fully restored and have their strength increased. 2 random weapons on the vessel are disabled until it leaves the zone. Additionally, there's a chance of internal fire. Oh, so I can literally fly through that to recharge my shields, but my weapons will be disabled. Interesting. torpedoes. They're not going to be able to hit me, but he'll launch another set. So let's go there. Shame I'm not really getting much chance to bring my lance to bear. Okay, this is fine. Those torpedoes, try as they might, didn't do their job. But now, I'll launch my torpedoes that way. Your quad is damaged. Let's hit you with the starboard first. Then I'm going to hit you with the dorsal. Ah, pixel of health. Damn you. Oh, it's really tempting, but I know I shouldn't. Because if I go around here... Wait, no, I can't. I can't hit you there. 35. Not quite. Let's go down there. I've set myself on fire, but that's okay. I've just recharged any shield damage. What does the fire do? Interior of the ship's on fire. The ship suffers fire damage each round. I can't remember if there's a fire suppression thing that I can do. They've repaired their shields. They're aiming for the torpedoes, which is fine. Actually, yes, do that. That's damage on the infidel. I can't dorsal. They bring you round. Oh, I'm just out of range with the lance. Won't be able to hit you with that either. Let's not do. Flip around. Yeah, I could. It's not a bad idea, so let's do that. It's overkill, but I don't mind. That'll set me up there. That's shield quadrant. Oh. Ops can go there. You're just going to take a lance to the face. Let's...
Macro cannons, volley.
Then that.
Initiate the barrage.
Boom. Oh, did I get it wrong? It's macro then lance, not lance then macro. Right. I forget. You know what? I'm going to ram you.
Our shields fail us.
Take that. So I thought lance was the void shield killing weapon. I just got it mixed up. Right, those torpedoes. Can't quite get you yet, that's fine. But I get another turn with them. Through Argenti's ability. Goodbye.
My supremacy is proven.
And there we go. We survived. Somehow. Lancers are the ones that don't care how tough their armor is. Right. We got 9 unholy amulets, and we got... Let's have a look. Provides void chip shields with target data granting 80% hit chance and a 5% critical chance. Not as good as... Oh wait, no, I have the Mark 100. The BG-15 is what I have. Okay, they're better. Because what I've got gives me 5% critical chance. That increases it to a 15% critical chance.
Quest for hydrate confirmed.
Yes, let's upgrade. And thank you, I will hydrate. Oh yeah, I forgot, because the ship can get features. So, that one's fun, and it can be useful. Those material cause the enemy ships to immediately turn 45 to 90 degrees depending on the ship's maneuverability. If the enemy ship has suffered hull damage. So basically it can do more damage and it moves them in a random direction. Tacos eaten and Margs drank. Ooh. I want tacos. That's reinforcing shields. New heading is generally really good. The flagship's next shot gains 2 extra range. I like the maneuverability, so I'm going to go with new heading. And then... I feel like having extra range is not going to go amiss. Then if I go to components, we are going to swap out our ore specs for the better one. So now we have a 15% crit chance. And I do need to repair the ship. So... let's repair the hull. And then... that's the ram, that's the hull. Not really... ramming is not really a tactic I'm massively wanting to do. So I'll keep my scrap. Can't put them on the front, can I? No. Let's have a look. Broadside. That's prow, that's prow. Engine, okay, that's fine. As far as posts go... you let me do the shield restart. Okay. I do the reinforced shields. You can do reinforced shields. These guys don't do anything. Abelard gives me the new heading. Actually, no, it doesn't matter about the character, does it? Right, hold on. It's about who's best suited. So, like, for example, Jay has 80 in persuasion, which would be good here. You give focused efforts. What's yours? Allows the use of both abilities of one selected post for 1 turn. Okay. Well, I'd rather have the swing run, honestly. Argentia's is fine. Support on starboard, yeah. I almost typed dress up ship. I mean, you kind of are dressing up the ship if you really want to look at it that way, because you're changing its components. It also affects the abilities you can use in ship combat. That's actually true as well. Shieldmaster, he's just too good to be there for that. Abelard's fine where he is. The warp channeler, again, she's fine and she can do wave warp. And yeah, master of etherics. So maybe me. I'm happy with the abilities I've got right now, so that's fine. So I'm not going to change the posts at the moment. So that's the void ship sorted. Now we can get into orbit of Kiva Gamma. Actually, before we do that, seeing as we've survived, let's actually save the game. And then we'll scan. Okay. Manufactorum. Right, so Hendrix has to come with us. So, people I definitely want to bring are Pascal, because he's a tech priest, and I really think he's going to be very important here. I'll bring Abelard. So, Cassian Savara. Yeah, that'll be fine. So, that's going to be my lineup. Put your void ship in a frilly skirt and push up bra. Can you imagine a void ship with a skirt? That'd be quite funny, actually. Now we get to see what absolute madness has been going on this Forge world, which, all things considered from what we've heard, none of it's good. And if it's firing scrap code at us, that's also not good. The cogs of industry. Meade Marine Battleship. That would be good. Let's have a look. Hendrix frowns as his eyes sweep over the Manufactorum's dark halls. No solemn ceremony, no personal meeting with Magi, or Magi. I think it's Magi. I fear we're too late. We won't be dealing with clandestine... we won't be dealing with clandestine heretics after all. Generic areas of alarm scream out of Pascal's Vox synthesizer. In their neuronic broken rhythm, you sense a call to arms and a warning of danger. I mean, what is your mission on Kiva Gamma? I assumed I would conduct an investigation and track down traces of the cult of the Final Dawn. I believe I can discard that plan now. Both the incident with the scrap code and the manner in which we were forced to land on Kiva Gamma indicate that the situation has taken a turn for the worse. I concur. Nevertheless, I must use the opportunity to try and determine what the cult was doing on an industrial world and what specifically interested them on a planet full of sacred machines and servants of the Omnissiah. First, we must find someone who can tell us what's been going on here. Hendrix pauses, straining to hear something. If, that is, there is anyone left to speak to. Alright, well, we'll learn nothing by standing here. Let's go. He nods. We're all familiar with nodding. Let's see, so we've got a way this way. Alright. Got a map. And to the left. Oh. Corrupted servitors. And buttons. I like buttons. Let's steal the goods first. Multi-key and some cargo. Right, in true fashion, we will quick save. And then randomly press a button. Oh, that's my ship. Doesn't tell me what they do. So let's press that one. Cogitator's panel has dozens of breakers, buttons, handles, switches, and other control mechanisms. View the log. You discover the local data crypt, which contains collected either by previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archive stored on the Cogitator. Look. Praise be the Omnissiah, whose might and power transforms dead metal to make manifest the holy visions of the machine god. The new protocols received at the Synoid from the Great Fabricator sensor, which it tells you what that is there, have been executed, despite those who shuddered at the thought of changing the standard procedure. Embolden your hearts for those whose inner weakness breeds errors in personal calculations. The Cat Fabricator Sensor is the conductor of the higher will and the wisest among us. This sounds bad already. They're changing what they're doing. Today, at the Supreme Assembly, the Fabricator Sensor unsealed the vaults of the sacred designs and committed those deemed redundant or heretical to purifying disposal. Today, dozens of standard procedures were lost to be replaced by new ones, which the Fabricator Sensor will deliver to those who demonstrate the greatest devotion to serving the truth. But the databanks contain no notion of truth. There have been, may the all-knowing one, the gracious keeper, forgive me, an error in the Fabricator Sensor's calculations, and he meant to say, serving the quest for knowledge. Yes, the retro tech is what's going to be our undoing. Your knowledge of the machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of controls, and you get what you want. The instrumental terminals have already been replaced, and the material delivery systems are being prepared for divine transformation. The extraction of the new procedure has been delayed, for there are some in our ranks who doubt the words of the Fabricator Sensor and his poetries. And there are some who are not susceptible to the enhancement protocol that carries our tech comrades to enlightenment. May the deliveries of fate be merciful to them. Inaction is death, and I must be returning to our great work. Praise be the truth that will reveal the path to knowledge, the knowledge shrouded in darkness. Yeah, it sounds like they're doing some really not good stuff. Especially Silver Button. Is it the same stuff? You discover the local data crypt which contains oh wait, no, this is the same thing. Step away. So it doesn't matter what button I press. Step away and step away. Okay. Corrupted servitor. The servitors before you appear as if they are performing some elaborate and confusing dance. Striking strange poses, they rock back and forth with their arms bent at peculiar angles. Upon your approach, one of the servitors jerks and tries to turn in your direction. The rest immediately repeat the motion. The strange scene is complemented by a grating sound, dull clicks, just at the edge of your hearing coming from an unknown source. Observe the closest. Based on a cursory inspection, you conclude that the servitors were designed for precision work on an assembly line, possibly circuit production. The number of high-quality, expensive augments in their bodies greatly exceeds basic standards. Dead metal, divine uplifting? Yeah. The servitor's hands move. It slowly reaches towards you. Yeah, don't do that. Gently and swiftly, you step away from the servitor. It stretches out its hand, as if trying blindly to touch you in the space that you have already left, and stills once more. It seems its brain is incapable of quickly processing changes to its surroundings. Find the source of the repeating clicks. Soon enough, you locate the source of the clicking. On the back of one of the servitors, a tumor oozing with murky ichor is growing straight through the augments. The relays coated in inflamed tissue are blocked, hence the reason for the persistent clicking. A mutation in a servitor? Tech priests typically reject the use of flawed soft tissue for their constructs. Perhaps something has caused this aggressive growth, and quite recently. Burn it. Burn it with fire. Yeah. Or we could medicate. Cut away the tumor forming on the spinal connector. Without much difficulty, you cut the excess flesh from the mechanisms. The liberated relay lets out a rapid burst of clicks, then a spark flashes before your eyes, and something begins to hum deep inside the servitor's flesh. As if on cue, the servitors stop moving, lowering their arms and turn to you. Crew 24, second lane of the manufactorum, commencing work. State your request. The servitor addressing you is looking past you, and the voice is coming from the vox built into its throat. Stay here. You step away from the servitors and they remain in place. Wait, can I just activate them at any time? No, I can't. Okay. Well, that's fine. I kind of don't want them to move. Oh, I've leveled up as well. Let's get that sorted. Hold on. Because I have a sheet that I am following for my level ups. Oh, don't click that. Let's have a look. Where are we? We are 1, 2, 6, 7. So I want it was this one. Coach's approach, effect until the end of combat or until the ability is used again until bonus from this. Yep, so I wanted cautious approach, and then what was the other one I wanted to get? It was is that right? No, wait, have I done it? No, I have done it wrong. Hold on. Not that one. I want confident approach first. Then I want where's swift movement? I want to increase my movement points. So that's me. And then, did I have one for Abelard? Let's see. Don't remember Abelard's right now. 1 second. I need to find that. Abelard. Let's have a look. Whoa, what did it do? Right, Abelard is Vanguard, and we're looking at the level 7 one, which is Forced Distraction, so which is very nice. So we'll do that. And then Athletics will bump up by 10. And then I have classes here. She's a Grand Strategist. Let's have a look. It is Point of Curiosity. And then let's see, Svara, who I have slightly changed. Let's see, it was see. Which one was it for you? Okay. Find which one it is. Okay, it's that one. Right. Was it this one? I'm trying to figure out which one it was. Hold on. Really want to get this right the first time. Okay, it doesn't matter which one I take. That's fine. Let's do that. Each creature or enemy in combat suffering from the following damage over time. Do Gift of Torment on you. Hendrix, I believe I have yours. Where are you? Here? Sorry that the sound keeps cutting out. I'm like jumping between. No, do not do that. Seven, you want Inflame. And then Pascal. Don't think I have yours open. Let's look. What am I doing you as? You were the bounty hunter, weren't you? And we're on 7, so we want Ensnare the Prey. Perfect. There we go. Who has fire? No one at the moment.
Your mind is swathed in blue-grey smoke, Master Van
This good's
Calox.
there.
A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orcelio. For all navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category.
Operation successful.
Stay sharp.
Operations are always successful. Massive cogwheel constantly drives the colossal gear system, which is lost in a haze. Oh yeah, I want that open as well. Yeah, Argentia is the flame one. I just haven't brought her for this. Boxes. Let's grab those goods. Data slate. Let's see. Tome containing revelations of the Omnissiah recorded in special binary dialect. Only a member of the cult Mechanicus with a key to its cipher may partake in the wisdom of the machine god. Well, we'll take that, because maybe we'll get the wisdom of the machine god eventually. There's an athletics test there. What if I click it? Oh, it is here. No, it's not. No, apparently not. Okay. Fire and Fury and Faith and all that. Yeah, that's definitely her. Let's have a look. The lumps protruding under the tech priest's bedraggled red robe. Oh, bedraggled, sorry. Bedraggled. Why do I see words where they don't exist? Hint at the mechanisms implanted in his body. You see his haggard and sticky face under the archaic respirator, Augmetic. A click, a clank, a barely audible hiss, and only then the tech priest Vox finishes the word identification. Request denied. Pascal turns to you, his visor gleaming crimson, registering anomalous behavior within the servant's organics and an invalid noosphere response. This unit is compromised. Let's examine him. You carefully study the robe-clad figure. A black border of necrosis spreads out from around the tech priest's implants. For some reason, his body is rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dominant smell in the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest. The stench of rotting meat. This is a battle love using fire, because it's funny. Yeah, it is funny. Who are you? The tech priest clicks his relay. Magos Custos. Is it Custos? Yeah, Custos. of the Machine Sanctum Tier 2-0 identification. I'm not telling you who I am. Not as much as the Salamanders. They do love their fire too. Where's the fabricate sensor? I'll only speak with the person who charging manufactorum. Let's save that. Say that. Denied. The irregularity demands execution of Protocol 39-42 in accordance with the Fabricator Census Decree. Oh, great. I will not be doing anything until I meet... No. Anticipated. Process disrupted. Execution of Disposal Protocol recommended. Uh-oh. He wants a fight. The tech priest draws his weapon, and his robes open. You sense a hint of... your senses are hit by a fetid wave of rot. Oh.
Challenging me was a mistake.
They brought down their servitor buddies and another Magos heretic. Oh, that's a Magos heretic. Oh, you have a lot of wounds. Every enemy navigator has their line of sight and it's done. Wait, they literally have an effect specifically for navigators? What? Okay. Right, you go there. We'll put... Abelard can take on this guy. Hendrix can go there. Pascal. I'll leave him there and I'll put Savara. There, that should be fine. Ones with guns. Poor Cass. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we do that to you. Reveal the light. That's only if they get close. Let's make... Who's going to be moving the servitors? We'll make that the front line. That the mid line.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Make this the back line. Can I get all three? No, so we'll just get us two.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Fine. It's there, which... No. No.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Killzone stratagem there. I'll stay where I am. We'll push your stats. Leave Abelard should be able to hit him with his Thunder Hammer. Yes. First, let's do... That won't really work. We'll just smack him, it's fine.
At your beck and call.
Thunderslay. Cass, can you still shoot a gun? You probably can. You in range? You are. I have a chance to hit other people, though. Okay, let's not make her shoot anybody. That would be bad. I have a higher chance of hitting friends than foe. Okay, they have a fairly long range. I didn't think they could walk that far. Oh, that ain't good. Okay.
I know what to do.
First of all, regimental tactics.
Let's set this in motion.
Let's do confident approach. That should be fine. Let's
As said, so
do
done.
wildfire first. And it shouldn't hit Cass.
Contemplate your weakness.
Okay.
They won't expect this. You are clearly outmatched.
Fine.
I know what to do. Contemplate your weakness.
Nice. Don't need to dash. I'm going to stay there. Ooh, that was a good dodge.
My ears are ringing.
Oh, my ears are ringing. Alright. I want you to... Defaults. Oh, wait, no. Don't defaults yet. Hold on. No. It was... Let me do that.
Schemes within schemes. Let's see.
Then we'll do that. Then we're going to...
What? You are marked for demise! The wrath of madness!
Victory is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Whoops! So, the servitors explode. This I did not know. Oh no. That's not good at all. The quick save is before I leveled up. Ah! You know what? It's fine. We're gonna have to reload that because we're gonna die otherwise. No, I didn't know that in particular. I wasn't paying attention to them being called volatile servitors. That's my own mistake. So I took out, what? 3 of my party? Almost killed... almost took out my character and another character, which would have only left 1 character. I'm good, aren't I? I forgot what I picked. It was... What was it? Just give me a second, guys, while I do this again. Swift movements, okay. Abelard took Force Distraction. What else was it? Hendrix, that's this one. Yeah, Abelard. And let's have a look. It's taking... this level was athletics, okay. Cass was strategist, and she was taking was curiosity is that one. Vara, I took Gift of Torment. Hendrix was Inflame. Pascal was Ensnare the Prey. There we go. I remembered most of them. Now I'm going to quick save. Okay. There we go. And no, I didn't know the machines were going to explode.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Your mind is swathed in blue-grey smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orselio. Well, all navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category.
Let's quick save again. This does actually let us sort of tweak this combat bit again. So we can do awareness. It can do that. That. Now let's see what happens if I say stick with protocols. The tech priest nods and gestures for you to come closer. Oh, okay. Oh no. It's even worse up here. Oh no! They poured molten metal on us. What the fuck? The forbidden sauce.
No! These ruby flushes are choking me!
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Well, let's try it this way then, shall we?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll make that the front line. Let's quickly make this the back line. We'll make that the midline. We'll do voice of command on Abelard this time.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Get that there for one round. That's my offensive stuff. I want someone with a gun.
Easy.
Okay, let me pop that, because that's going to help us right now. Let's do confident approach. Yeah, pretty much getting melted.
I know what to do. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Oh, he tanky. Can I dash out?
Let's set this in motion.
Ow. Okay. It's me. It's me. Okay, let's go there. That was dumb. Sugar. Actually, no. That wasn't too bad. Is there a way to hit both? There is not. I'd rather probably hit the other guys then.
I know what to do.
Is the corrupted Magos next as well? Sugar. No, it's fine. That's not fine though.
I said, so done. You are clearly outmatched. They won't expect this.
Let's...
Poised for action.
Let me get out the way and hopefully not hit Abelard.
Easy.
You could do worse, but not by much.
Okay, hit Abelard. Whoops.
I know what to do.
Let's reload.
Reading damage to Oak.
That was spicy. I'll try not to, Sayori. Have fun. Oh, I did not see that path. Okay. Oh no.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, he can give servitors extra turns. I need to get out of the fire and fast.
Damage is negligible.
Yeah, yes.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay, let's see. It's a bunch of stacks on you. That's probably... Let's do it on you. Because we don't want you to do too much damage. Do that instead. No. So we'll go with that one.
Request to prove vulnerability analysis successful.
She didn't read what that did. Unhunter sets a trap on a free selling tensile radius around the race. Space the trap, okay. Alright, Savara. I'll be honest.
A genius at work.
Let's just get you out of there first. including allies. So you're not in range, so...
A new note in the Scarlet's melody.
Don't really want to do death waltz.
Oh, pain is but an illusion.
We'll do that. Let's get that up. You are seriously tanky. I do not like it. However, that's effective. Great, okay. Considering they're all explodies... Sure.
Another stroke of genius. Predictable downfall.
Oh no, don't die!
Another one is shattered.
That was close! That was really, really close. Let's...
Schemes within schemes.
jump her out of that, shall we? Okay, it's Abelard.
I will do my duty.
Let's get you some temporary wounds, my guy, because... Ouch. Don't need that right now.
At your beck and call.
Let's do brace. Okay, Savara. Hey Aiden, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Through the smoke and
We're
gunfire.
in a bit of a pickle, shall we say, at the moment. These servitors explode, and not in a good way. 24 to 39 damage with 10% armor penetration. What kind of pickle? Kosher or dill? I like dill pickles, so I'll say dill. Apolog can't really move now. That's fine. You can tank in the fire. Right, let's see. Temporary wounds.
Naturally.
Let's do that.
Alas, no.
Oh, right. Let's have a look.
But
Yes.
of course, Lord Captain.
That's... do. Svara. Give it to Abelard. Does this one do again?
For the throne's glory.
You will stay on fire forever. Okay, let's... What do you have? Do you have any range? Yes, you do. You actually have a plasma pistol. Okay, so cover would be good.
The Emperor is on our side.
I've suffered worse.
Okay, Cass heals 10. Do that. Abelard's in range if I do that. What about that? I don't think... What's this to? Let's try it. I don't know if it'll work on a servitor, but I'd like to see.
To being ordered around.
That's good. I made it move. I don't want to be near the explosion, though. Oh, this is not good.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Get over here and then...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Gives me an extra bit of health. Ooh. Give that to Abelard. Try and finish him.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Okay, that's one down. How many is there? There's 2 left. I reckon they're both going to go this way. So let's switch that to be front line.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Let's set this in motion. As said, so
one.
done. Easy. They won't expect this.
On, just go down. Should probably dash as far as I can out the way. Lidless stare. How can I get you with that?
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh wait, no, that wasn't Lidless stare, was it? That was Walking Nightmare. Okay, that actually helps, because that reduces their toughness. Right, it's me again.
Let's set this in motion. Easy.
Created fire.
They won't expect this. That's how it's done.
Oh,
I know what to
okay.
do.
Reload.
Let's set this in motion.
Let's get back in that zone. Can I hit you from here? Nope. Shame.
Count me out.
That walks you towards me. That's fine. You're going to use your plasma gun, aren't you? Yes, a miss. Literally can't move. Okay. Line of sight without analysis. The machine spirit communication. Oh wait, that was an AoE, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Whoops.
Running binary override.
Switch that to 7 and then expose weakness.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Don't have range for machine spirit banishment.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Mark you. Not gonna set a trap yet. Okay. See, you in range? No. And he can't move currently because he is damaged. Okay.
War is my muse. Your efforts are noted.
Just top our health up a little bit, just because. No point in that one right now. That is fine. Okay. To skip your turn, I'm afraid.
My place is at the fore.
Abelard, just head that way, please.
On Valencius.
Right, if I go there, then I can charge, right?
Tried
Yes.
and tested tactics are the best ones.
You can do this.
At your beck and call.
Oh, that was fun. Alright, and then
Follow my lead.
let's just hide him. Do I want to hide him there? Yeah, we'll hide him there. Right, Hendrix. Servitor's gonna move next.
I won't object to it.
Let's do that. Go there. Then I can ignite you. Just happened. Okay, that's fine. That was massive amount of damage. I'll keep you.
Naturally.
Don't think I needed to do that. Fine. Where could I go? Abelard's kind of on his own. But I want that servitor dead before I really start moving up.
Get me a target.
Let's just move out the way. It's probably Zan that's going to get hit by it. Let's...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I know what to do.
Okay. That's the servitor down. Perfect. Let's not go through the fire with you. You know what? You're fine where you are. You dash this way. Now we can start helping Abelard.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
What I can do is him next. I forget what being prone does. Right. I think he stays prone, right?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's put the front line there. I'll push him. But I'll put that in that square.
Not a servitor.
Abelard, cross the pool of super spicy sauce and smack them up the side of the head. I mean, he's good at that. Alright, you go there. Let's hit that one.
They won't expect this.
I want that as well.
Let's set this in motion.
Fine.
You think that was coming, did you?
He gets to stand back up. Pascal gets more movement. We're going to be kind of careful with him because I don't want him to burn alive because he's on like negligible health right now. Don't believe you've got LOS. No. Okay. Can you analyze him?
Shut its foes in my wake.
Nope, nothing. That's fine. Alright, Abelard. Let's see. Could just run up to him and smack him a bunch. Yep, let's charge.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
Slam, and
That's all
then
back and call.
we'll endure for that sweet, sweet temporary wounds. Hendrix.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Can we ignite this chap? Yes, we can. Get cooked. Let's inflame him. And then let's keep him on fire. I remember if Abelard's already under that effect. Yes, he is. Okay. Alright, Hendrix. Give yourself some temporary wounds, please. Don't need to do that right now. Okay.
Let's see to it.
Step aside. The navigator is
Pass. Gonna put it there. Damn. No, I'm just out of line of sight. That is a shame. Fine.
If I may.
Get Abelard to smack this man.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
Me?
Give him that again for one
You
round.
insist, Lord Captain?
Easy. I said, so done. You clearly are outmatched.
It's gonna hit Abelard more than the other guy. Oh, that changes things though.
Won't expect this.
There we go. Bleh. Okay, watching stream fully now. Oh, sorry. They poured molten metal on us. And the servitors explode.
Advancing.
Okay. I'll get you close enough. And that pistol just does not have range. Can I get one close? Do I have range now? I do! Pew! Alright, Abelard, please. Kill
At your
him.
beck and call.
Okay, don't kill him, but that's okay. Hendrix.
The Emperor is on our side.
Spell, yeah, the first time.
Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Oh, we survived. Oh my god.
I have a different perspective. Your survival is preferable.
My frail organics require this.
Then Abelard.
Don't squander this chance.
Oh, he actually has
Healing is much
a
appreciated.
permanent crippled leg. Okay. I mean, that's fine. He's just going to be a little slower. Let's make sure we top you up on medkits. Where were they? And we'll give you a fire grenade because that's actually going to be important. Right, anybody else can... Abelard can use Medicae, that's fine. Let's give him a grenade and a stun grenade. Pascal, let's remove that and give you a stun grenade. Hendrix, you're fine. Fine. See, I'm not going to use that, so let's give you a stun grenade. give you a crack grenade, just in case anything gets close. Abelard was like, stop dying, you cowards. Pretty much. Oh, it just keeps pouring. Wonderful.
Let's seize the moment.
Look no further.
Abelard, I need you to very carefully
Brace yourself, Abelard.
crack grenade and an omniscient axe. Okay. What's this do? Control panel does not react to your touch. The system is locked. Oh, but we can go down now, which is cool. Alright, let's have a look here. Some goods. Don't need to worry about what's there. That's down there. Oh, that doesn't look fun. What did the heretic have? A decent plasma pistol and a frag grenade. Is that plasma pistol better than your current one? I think it is. Yep. It's a straight upgrade. There we go. What about the axe? That's the same. Okay. You really don't have much, do you? Don't have what to do. You'll see athletics. Braces grant the wearer +5 bonus to tech use and increase the damage from flame weapons. Well, I'll take the 5 bonus to tech use, which just... Oh wait, no, what's he got on him? +3 bonus to tech use. Well, that replaces that and takes it from a 95 to a 97. And if he has a flame weapon, then he can do more. That's fine. I don't know if the... what's his agility? Mine, it's 10 right now. And his athletics is 30. I don't really think he needs those boots. And he's fine with the emergency injector. That 2% matters. It honestly, it can make all the difference. Does he need logic? He has logic 83. What armor do you have? You have 38% armor. That would take it over 40. I'll leave the logic at 83. That's fine. You don't need persuasion. Don't need tech use. I have the recoil gloves. Fine. Abelard has the power grips, which is good. Have grace. So we'll switch that. Hendrix will switch. Keep you with your staff. Oh, cool sunglasses, Hendrix. It doesn't matter because none of his abilities are based on fellowship. That would increase his athletics, which is 40 to 45, and would increase his athletics to 75. Now, I think we're fine on gear at the moment. Okay, let's do a quick save, because, oh my goodness, we somehow survived. Blood mixed with machine oil is barely visible on the dark floor.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Oh, there's steam vents everywhere.
I forge my own success.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Run! Oh god, that almost hit me. Oh god. What do we do?
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Keep running.
Now that was easy.
Okay. What's this? Dark patches can be seen on the floor. They are smudged as though someone walked through them on the way to the footbridge. Oh, there's a Lex mechanic here.
Marching ahead.
Okay, I can just ignore you for now. Is there a button to stop the steam? There is not. Okay. Oh, and then that's another way down. Alright, I need to get the rest of the group over here then.
What advice do you seek?
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, I can. Perfect. Everyone run that way.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Just a minor.
I'll just run through it. Oh my god. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Why did I do that? Yes, let's give myself fresh injuries that will turn into permanent injuries for the rest of our time here. Yes, smart idea. This is why I like quick saving. Alright, so we know what...
Stay sharp.
Ooh, that almost hit me. And run that way. Now run. Run, 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 run.
Sense is keen.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I would say that went even worse. I'm clever, me. I swear. I want the whole group there because there's a mixture of tech use and other skills. Oh, that was meaty.
Onward to victory.
I've suffered worse.
Serious.
Now that's interesting.
Okay. We're good. We're good.
Perfect.
And I'm clever. Swear, also Zan. Yeah.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance.
You have my thanks.
I know, I'm using first aid
On your
kits.
feet. I'm grateful.
Med kits. Not like wasting med kit.
Your
Why did it?
survival is
Never mind.
preferable. Don't squander this chance.
Careful now.
Careful now. Anything over here? No. Okay, right. We can head here unimpeded. Hi, man. Just a minute. We need Pascal to unlock this.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Needs and... Marksman braces. The wearer gains plus 10 ballistic skill and plus 25% critical damage. Oh. Hmm. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. It's this one. My ballistic skill is 70. That turns my ballistic skill to 80. Stuff it. Then automatic weapons. I don't think anybody else in the party uses automatic weapons at the moment. But they're good gloves. Okay, now I'm over and mostly not wasting medkits. Let's quick save and talk to this guy. A small, heavily augmented man in a filthy, tattered robe stands before you. As you approach, he hastily looks up at you, his eyes filled with horror. A portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from straps at his foot, and you can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. Oh god. This guy's been through the ringer. You have nothing to fear from us. Deus Mechanicus, the tech priest decides to take a better look at you, after which he lets out a ragged breath and manages to subdue his shaking. He heard my prayers. I thought I was alone in a kingdom of madness and depravity. Please, save me. Tell us who you are and what happened to you. I am Manufactorum Lex Mechanic Zeta-86. I performed the rituals for the machine spirits of Foundry 95 up until we started going mad. Priests devoted to the Omnissiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted, the others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with the scrap code. And did nothing to stop them. I am recording a violation of the commandment. Of thine own forge be a true sentinel. Apostate Zeta-86, your accesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. An icy rumble coming from Pascal's Vox causes Lex Mechanic to lower his head in fear of contrition. How did your crazed comrades behave? Like the grace of the Omnissiah had left them entirely, replacing 3 thought and progress with blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator sensor himself, though what do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for now? Like men possessed, they set upon the sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint I've ever seen. Sacrilege! How did you manage to avoid the same fate? I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code had lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy, the extraction of true flesh, and its decomposition on altars, perverse procedures that resulted in heretical abominations. I even accompanied a fallen Magos to the fabricator sensor himself, and attended the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of the final dawn. Oh gosh. You don't act like the other priests who were infected with corruption. The Lex Mechanic gestures at the wires and connectors spilling out from under his hood. Praised the gift of the Omnissiah and managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted, the scrap code is locked inside it, like a beast in a cage, but anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to the heretical program. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see their silhouettes, hear their interference. I sense the malfunctions in my augmetics, but I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of the Omnissiah and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Hendrix tenses ever so slightly at the Lex Mechanic's words. You see his hand cautiously stray to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. You mentioned a monster. Is that some kind of weapon? No. Not the constructs that not those constructs that are melted down in furnaces and sent into the depths of the manufactorium. It is some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine powered not by the Omnissiah's grace, but the unholy spirit of and life force of the unfortunates imprisoned on the lower levels. Well, this definitely sounds like a demon engine. I don't know much except that the fabricator sensor saw that machine as special. It was special to him and the crazies who defiled the Omnissiah's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the Manufactorum after the start of the uprising. He did something terrible, and only after that were they able to switch the machine on. So why does this sound like it was a what do they call heretic tech marines? But one of those guys. It is a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the Omnissiah's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whatever that cogitator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. Yeah, Warpsmith, that's it. You mentioned someone in prison on the lower levels? The lay servants of the main units, they live in isolated segments under the sacred machine holes. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. The Lex Mechanic hesitates. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine holes. Well, what the survivors had turned into. You demonstrate exceptional power of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. I'm a Lex Mechanic. Gathering data is my purpose. Is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they used me for. He trails off, blatantly understanding the subtext of the interrogator's words. They used me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slaves. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who had pertained, well, whatever that says. Perpetrated these atrocities and witnessed their obscenities. What do you make of it? The interrogator tilts his head. Servant of the Omnissiah, I must know more about the Final Dawn, the Fabricator Sensor, his mass, and about this machine as well. Oh no, he's going to ask him to plug back in his cogitator brain. I Am Warrior doing I Am Warrior things? It could be. I could give you the coordinates, but the Lex Mechanic drops his head. Even though I was present for my even though I was present for many blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the augmetic that was corrupted by the scrap code. I am convinced that if I hadn't fought off that foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. The Lex mechanic taps a finger on the device hanging from his ear on severed wires. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden in that once sacred device. Hendrix's expression shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant and the still intact connectors protruding from under the Lex mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Abelard notices the look on Hendrix's face, and once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. Can the cogitator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? Lex mechanic shakes his head in reproach. Even if the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the scrap code wasn't profane in itself, my augmetics are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact within the system of my true flesh. To innovate... innovate my compulsor unit and output data via the inscriber. I am safe. I swear that I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy... Yeah, Interrogator's about to do Interrogator things. In other words, there is only one way to extract the data stored in your cogitator. What are you talking about? If we connect the cogitator to the augmetic system, the Lex mechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. We will learn the details, even if they are incomplete, of the things he saw and heard, but now is unable to recall. The Lex mechanic, who has been listening to your discussion in puzzlement, finally understands what is going to happen to him, and he begins to back away in fear. No, anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap code in my biological cogitator. At these words, Hendrix pauses for a fraction of a second, almost as if he is reconsidering. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Omnissiah, Unit Zeta-86 lost the grace of his machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the Manufactorum. The defilement and torment of said resource, if committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malefaction against a living soul. Upon expiry, the unit's utility disposal is recommended. Oh god, Ethan Pascal is a horrible person. Let's have a look. We cannot allow the information to go to waste. One life is a small price to pay for the good of the Imperium. I've heard that before. Hendrix, stop. The leaders of the cult would never discuss anything of importance in front of witnesses. Leave the poor men alone. I'm iconoclasting this. Iconoclast. We need to know where the cogitator is. Even if the heretics' conversations are unimportant, I must know why the machine was so valuable to them. We'll find out. I'll tell you. The Lex mechanic rummages in his ragged clothes until he produces a scrap of parchment. A different augmentic is responsible for my muscle memory. It has a data storage too. I remember where I walked and what I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates and the code. It's probably the code to the bay. He scratches out numbers with his fingernail and passes the parchment to Hendrix. Hendrix's eyes bore into the smaller man's. At least having reached some conclusion, he turns to you. He is a subject of your will, Zan. It is for you to decide his fate. I'll kill him anyway. No, that would be horrible. I've saved his life just to kill him myself. He's been tainted by corruption. I cannot allow him on my ship. He can seek out his own path of salvation. He will be taken to my ship after the cleansing rites. A place will be found for him there. Go to my ship. I will save you. The Lex mechanic is given the shuttle coordinates and hurries away. Hendrix watches him go and then looks to you. Excessive kindness, Zan, gets good people into trouble. Let's hope that the corruption only affected the disconnected augmetic and not his soul. Come on, we need to find this cogitator. Look, I like being a decent fellow, even in the
Forge
Imperium.
ahead. Never linger.
Am I not allowed? And I'm guessing I can do this.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Because I don't want to go back up there and dodge all the steamy pipes. Okay. No, it's against Imperial law. Well, I'm beyond Imperial law. What do I get? I've got Master of Command 2. Character's main focus. What does it do, though? In the first round of every combat, the Road Trader and their allies gain +2 plus Road Trader's Iconoclast rank in additional movement points. See, look, by being a good guy, I can give people lots of movement points. Stop, you have violated the law. I am the law. In this case, I technically am the law. It's my world. My world, my rules. Nobody breaks the Lex Imperium on my one. That would be actually a good one. Do like an arbitrator or a tech priest doing the stop right there meme. But 40k styled. Screen of this cogitator shows a scrolling line of repeating technolingua. Staring at the obscure symbols gives you a headache. I don't like headaches.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Oh, good. Ooh, another one. A tome containing warnings of the Omnissiah. This set of unshakable tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus is hidden from the eyes of the layman with a special binaric cipher. Only the anointed priest can divine... Wait, isn't that what... I already picked one of those up, right? No, that's slightly different. Okay, well, we've grabbed those. Okay, so there's a big circular room. And then there's this up here. So let's... Quick save. Oh. Oh! Hello! He's a big lad. Yeah. Great. That's a funky looking gun. Okay then. Fabricator sensor Cubus what? That's that Delphim. The massive Magos, clad in ritual garb, lets out a binaric trill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dimly lit implants gaze out at you. You hear another binaric tirade, this time clearly addressed to you. What's the matter, little tin comrade? Implants on the blink, forgotten how to speak properly? I'm gonna say it. You dare address me in the vile tongue of savages, me, the steward of Kivagama, lord of the machine world, kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. Okay, who are you? You propose that I, the rogue trader of the Von Valencius line, kneel before you. I'm giving you 5 minutes. No. Not to beg for forgiveness, but to speak your last words and offer your final confession. Give Gamma belongs to House von Valencius, with whose scion you have honor of speaking. Yeah, 2's great. So we're picking 2, obviously. You are one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toils. Very well then. Your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubus. I'm just going to call him Cubus. Or Cubis. He's called Cubis. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor of the Kiva Gamma Manufactorum, but I rejected it along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the Cult Mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now I am the world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. Cubics. Is it Cubics? Yeah, Cubics. Sorry, it says BIS. This. Core memory unlocked. Yeah. Stop right there, heretic. No one violates the canticles on my watch. Your fabrications are forfeit. Pay the Omnissiah a prayer or suffer his wrath. Oh, you were memeing even. So, the one thing I do want to say about heretics and what he's just said about leading followers of the Cult Mechanicus in darkness and ignorance, he's 100% correct there, because until Belisarius Call came along, who is the Fabricator General of Mars, I think is the title, he basically, the Adeptus Mechanicus as a whole didn't do technological advances at all. They didn't do research. They didn't further technology. They sought out STCs, which is standard template constructs with designs, and they only ever used those. So heretics and Call, who is considered a heretic by most of the Mechanicus, advance technology however they want. He's not the Fabricator General, though. He kind of / doesn't want to be the I thought he was the Fabricator General of Mars. One of his personalities does, though. Fair enough. Well, that brings back memories. It does, doesn't it? As the senior functioning member of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Explorator Pascal Human, or Humerman, declare this temple to the machine god compromised and forthwith forbid all services within it. I dethrone the Fabricator Censor, the ignorant heretic who has betrayed the Omnissiah, and condemn this anathema, any and all standard procedures implanted by him. Let the cycle of this blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. He's just a big dude. Just not the biggest dude. Oh, he's just an Archmagos Dominus, not the Fab. Oh, okay. Because I thought because Gulliman had appointed him as, like, his whatever, he was, like, the leader of the Mechanicus, but fair enough. Pascal switches to binaric, and you hear dissonance, burgeoning, bludgeoning in the depths of the Forge Cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his orders and go still, while others, obeying the Fabricator Sensor's will, continue their work. Crashes, explosions, and the clanging of crumpled metals signify that some dissent among the machines has interrupted the Manufactorum's production cycle. Pascal basically said, "You shall not pass, turn this Manufactorum off," and now the Manufactorum's fighting itself. Human? Liar, you are not him. Desmentes Human obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void, and the scrap code he created protects my world. And I'll not have you, rusted refuge from the misfit cast of explorators, call me ignorant. This statement is false. Your regalia has been revoked. You have been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Pascal turns to you and says dryly, "Initiating heretic search. Designation, Dementes Human. I wish to execute the retribution of procedure." Okay, then. So that just Call has the biggest brains to have the idea of trying to innovate things for a change and get away with it. Oh yeah, he's one of Guilliman's top men, but he's not the highest rank of the AdMech. I think Guilliman himself was like, if it wasn't for me, you'd be strung up, which is fair. Yeah, I remember he's made an AI of himself, but he's also made an AI of Guilliman in secret that Guilliman didn't know about. I think he's found out now. Or at least the AI of Guilliman has figured out it's an AI, and it's angry. It's mad. What did you do with the gunner of Kievan? Is he alive? The removal of unserviceable artifacts was the first step towards retooling this world. Only my tech comrades heed the call of truth that reached into their cogitators and allowed them to pierce the veil of empty dogmas. Poor old Gaprak. 10 or so years back, he told me he felt uneasy in the presence of the Tin Can comrades. I mean, the esteemed Adeptus Mechanicus. He casually complained about not having been dealt a normal planet. I'll have to honor his memory with a prayer once we have finished purging this place. Abelar brandishes his weapon. Thankfully, the fabricator sensor here did not require any coercion to confess to treason. Angry AI bean counter noises. Yeah, pretty much. You've traded one master for another. I would have expected a fabricator sensor to be smarter than that. I usually prefer negotiating to fighting. Fighting destroys property and wastes resources, but in your case, I'm afraid that extreme measures must be taken. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this, Kiva Gamma has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of this manufactorum, torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenants. You, servants of fake gods, are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the Ephenema. And his slaves. Check the Chronomancer. Your 5 minutes have passed. I hereby sentence you to death, and I will be able to carry it out. Well, I did say he had 5 minutes. In the name of the God Throne, I will stop you. You deserve... Yep, it's gonna be that one. Anathema. Comrades, purge the manufactorum of any random variables. They must prepare for the accumulation of our great work. Got the outsiders. Let their blood mix with oil. Fun. Truth conceal. Yes, conceal by shooting. Breaking the panel. Can I get around that corner? Ooh, I can. 2 groups. Okay. Well, maybe I can... It's fine by me. A door.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
A mine. Good to know.
We should deal with this.
Excuse me, bunch of guards. I'm just taking a detour.
My actions speak louder than words.
I love how they're just standing there happily waiting. Let's have a look. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh hey, Skatari. Oh, are this Skatari? I didn't tell me. The screen of the cogitator shows a scrolling line of repeating tetralingua. Alright, that's the headache one. Oh! Can blow up the wall. Before we do that, though, let's check this console. Let's quick save. Alright, I can't see them there. That's fine. Ooh, we can do things. As you approach the cogitator, you notice a number of deep scratches left by huge claws on its metal surface. Despite the apparent damage, the machine spirit seems to be in working condition. The log. The log contains nothing of interest. The maintenance ritual schedule for the sacred machine that moves the bridge, an activation log, and a few notes of religious nature entered by tech priests. Activate the bridge lowering. You touch the levers and the reels of the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirit that resides within the cogitator. The machine dawdles as if still drowsy, but nevertheless performs its assigned function. Aha!
Let's see this through.
I've undone what you did. Alright, guys, stand there. Let's save the game again. And blow this up.
Always striving for greatness.
Woohoo!
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Or that. Oh, that's the door. It's called Sneak Attack. Goods up here. Machine right set. Medicae kit. A biomancy staff. Okay, that's actually good. And a melter ultima. That sounds fun. Right. Can Pascal use the melter ultima? Ooh, he can. He does get bonuses for using plasma weapons. However, let's just put that on for now. I feel like that might be a bit more useful in this situation. Right. Something is howling within the metal housing as if the machine spirits of this cogitator are lamenting some irreparable loss. Force access. Your knowledge of machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and to do it to your will. Okay, let's have. You gain access to the cogitator's systems. The device's machine spirit can do nothing to thwart you. Subdued by its defeat, it hides in the depths of its lair. Awaken the cogitator's machine spirit. You touch the levers and reels on the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirits that reside within. Okay. Bonk. Okay. Well, that's funny. Yeah. What did I throw into them? Like a giant gear mechanism. Alright, let's start this party.
Another battle demands our attention.
Right, are they Scutari? They are Scutari. They're corrupted Scutari. So you are right. They are Scutari. Alright, so we've got 2 left down there, 3 left down there. Those... okay. Right, Cass, let's set you up there. I am going to... oh, and there's a couple... whoa, there's an entire squad down there. Yay, radiation. Oh no, radiation. Right, if I go there, Abelard... when do you get your turn? Let's put Abelard there. We'll put Savara there. Hendrik. It's gonna be tough. But Hendrik's there, and Pascal, who is Broken Leg Man. We'll put there. Okay, let's go. Right, Cass. Okay, what does it do if enemies are in it? All allies in and all enemies suffer 13% more damage from any source.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So let's make sure they get 13% extra damage. Let's make that the back at the rear. And then we'll make that the back
I am a
line.
navigator, not a servitor.
And what we'll do is we shall bask in the glow of atom. Only if it's Vanguard, I think their ranges. Oh, okay. Let's up your stats temporarily. Let's permanently buff you till the end of combat. Then and that's why I wanted the front line there.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Because now they're on fire.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Zone of fear them. What does that do? It chooses one card. Gosh, it can be designated again next round. Oh, no, we'll not do that. Right, it is me. Alright, let's give everyone regimental tactics.
Easy.
That. Mine to me, so let's.
I know what to do.
Do that one. That one.
So done.
Wildfire.
Let's set this in. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Didn't see that one coming, did you? Yes. I just choose not to run. I can choose not to run.
You clearly are outmatched.
I missed him and hit that guy instead. Okay. Can't get anyone else in range of anything. I'm good there. Oh, he's used deep analysis. Okay. Ow! Oh, they have melter guns. Wait, no, they don't. They have stub revolvers.
From every loss, twisted wonders emerge.
Wait, what? But what? What? How? I need to look at his armor after this fight. I don't think he has good enough armor. Okay. Let's...
What if? Oh, pain soothes my soul. Another scar to my collection.
That...
A new note in discordant melody. A Genius at work. I brook no
There
opposition.
we go. Yes, I have slightly tweaked Safara's level stuff. Jump back there.
A new note in discordant melody.
So, what she can do now is, her main thing is Blood Oath. So, she causes 16 wounds to herself, but targets a single enemy, and then, obviously, you can see there, the Blade Dancer's next attack against the selected enemy cannot be dodged or parried, so it's a guaranteed hit. And then if you kill the target, you regain 15 wounds and gain an extra action point along with an additional attack. So, for essentially, if you kill them, you get 15 wounds back, so overall it's only cost you 1 wound. You get an extra action point, and you get an extra attack that turn. And you can stack that on as many things as you want, so I can use that as many times as I want. So, if, like, for example, there's that group of 3 there, I could use it 3 times, and then Death Waltz, and then kill all 3 of them, and then then she goes back up to full wounds. And then she can also do this one, Gift of Torment, so we need to find ways to make enemies bleed. She can run up and stab him again. Yeah, she can. So, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him, so I'm not going to do that. But I will stab him again.
Step by step, I lead.
Lots of damage. And then she can also do this one as well, where it hurts. If the target of the executioner's next successful attack is under any damage over time effects, so any dots, whether it be fire, toxin, bleeding, for example, you can see exactly what it does. It does even more damage, which is great. See, I've already got that done. Feature in combat. Oh, that's for everyone. So let's do Gift of Torment. Not going to use those yet. I don't think it's necessary. Hendrix. Let's see.
Everyone, step aside.
I've changed Hendrix as well. So, for example,
But of course, Lord Captain.
so we'll do Where It Hurts, and then we'll do Firestorm.
Let's see to it. Reckoning is due.
It's tasty. And then, let's see. What does Abelard have on him right now? He doesn't have it, so we can buff Abelard with 18 strength and toughness for the rest of combat. But yeah, we'll definitely get her Drukhari weapon training. And then he also has this really cool ability, which is Orchestrate Flames. Basically, if somebody's on fire, I can make it so they stay on fire. Which is fun. Also, I believe you have my health. Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Health. Honestly, I think the Life Siphon is a really cool staff. Right, let's move there. What did that one do? All allies within the circle gain 2 resolve. Oh, nice. Let's see. That gets all of us.
For the throne's glory.
There we go. Word of the Emperor. Oh, did I need LOS? Yeah, it looked like it. Okay, that's fine. What did that one? All burn effects deal 12 more damage. Oh, I should have done that earlier. Okay, and then we'll do indoor. Cool. Ooh, lightning gun. Abelard. Leave. Abelard, you need to stand there and charge at this man.
I took care of this one.
Then... honestly, let's do Daring Dash and try and get this Logos Heretic. Let's do Reckless.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair.
So now, he's doing 106 damage. So, as you can clearly see by this chart, I have slightly buffed the Abelard. And his movement is insane at the moment as well, which is funny. Alright, let's have a look. If I do... who's next? It's that Heretic. So if I do... Cass. Can you go there and get Abelard to finish him off quickly?
Always drowned in scarlet.
As you command. God. And then we've got movement with him, so we can
My place.
start his crusade towards the stairwell. Let's see. Now what we can do is reveal the light to you, which will give you 26 willpower and toughness. The toughness will help you more than anything. Abelard split every atom in this heretic. Yeah, pretty much. Which you could technically go there and boop the man, but that wouldn't be very useful. Let's move her there. Okay, no, I'll buff your stats. Okay, that's fine. Alright, in that case, go there, and then do Point of Curiosity.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, did he pass? No, he did not. Okay. I think Zone of Fear hits me as well, so we'll not do that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And Walking Nightmare. There you go. Have fun with that. You get a coffee? Alrighty. Alright, there's a Skatari dude down... Wait, is he alive? Oh wait, no, it's that guy down there. He's in cover. There is a barrel. You can hit the barrel.
As said, so done.
That did absolutely nothing to him. Okay, good to know. Savara literally just murder blended him before even moving, so that's fantastic. Okie dokie. Let's see. How many squares away are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ish. How far does that let me jump? We'll try it. If I can at least do death. I can't, damn. I've put myself in an awkward position.
Schemes within schemes. Let's see.
No point using that. Okay. Fire plan. Right, she can't do too much this turn. Hendrix. Don't necessarily want to move you down there because of things, but could you move? You know what, to be honest,
Get me a target.
let's just head that way. Oh, I can see him. Let's set him on fire, and then let's make sure he can't not be on fire. Should have done it that way first.
Let's see to it.
You inflame, which does more damage. Then let's... Can I charge in a direction that'll give me some cover? I don't want to stand next to the explodey barrel.
I won't object to it.
I'll run that way. Dodged. Okay, this is working out well.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
We'll get Abelard there. We'll use that, which gives Hendrix a chance to maneuver. See where's gonna be a good spot. Get Hendrix there. Abelard. Actually, let's just try and get as close as possible. That's what we need to do here.
Victory is imminent.
Whee! Splat. That's always a fun one. Alright, casts. No point doing that. Let's give you an extra turn.
House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Smoke and gunfire.
I don't have any way of getting closer to you. That is very frustrating. Very frustrating indeed.
A genius at work.
On. Okay, that just does not want to hit. Okay. Fine.
Let's see.
Set you on fire then.
A wicked thought.
Ah, could have done. Swear I'm smart. Occasionally.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Do I really need to do anything else with her right now? Probably not, but allow, because auto mod was being a derp. Me. I will head this way.
With purpose.
I don't know why, but Cassia going, in the name of House of Celio, I will destroy you. I can picture her just doing Sailor Moon pose. I mean, that sounds kind of fitting, to be honest with you. Don't think I can hit him from here. No, I can't. Alright. Please Blade Dance.
A new note in the scarlet melody. Behold the wrath of madness.
Probably should have done some other things before I did that. Right, I've got 3 AP. So let's
What is
do where it hurts. We'll do Surefire Plan. No point doing Gift of Torment, actually.
schemes within schemes within schemes?
Take more damage to do more damage. Okay, that was that was a lot of damage. So he took 26 fire damage, 21 direct damage, critical hit, which doubles the damage. And then he took an additional 46 fire damage, which also crit. Oh, he became crispy. Right, where's this other guy? Oh, right, there's a guy over there. Hi, little guy. How you doing? That went well. Unless you were Pascal, who... The poor guy. Has a crippled leg, so his agility is reduced by 20 movement points. Oh, sorry. His agility is reduced by -20, and his movement points have been reduced by half. He has head trauma, so his intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship are all reduced by 15. And then he also now has broken ribs, so his strength and toughness are reduced by 20, and his action points are reduced by 1. He's the most beat-up guy here, and I think it's because he's using the holy vestments, honestly. It's not giving him enough armor. And I really should have paid more attention to that. That or he just got super unlucky. To be honest, I mean, that gives him more armor, but... More armor reduces damage by 41% instead of 21%. I don't know. I think his holy vestments are still better right now. He just got incredibly unlucky, I think. Unless we can find some decent loot. Then he's having a bad day. Power Mall. Demolitions.
Duty beckons.
Let me quickly run back that way.
Perfect.
Oh, that takes the entire group. Okay. Well, I need to disable the bomb anyway.
My actions speak louder than words.
Right, we have... Ooh, a power sword. before blasting you with eye lasers. Yeah.
Let's seize the moment.
You just kind of have pretty dangerous eye lasers. Ooh, an arc rifle. Very nice. Stub carbines, which are nothing to write home about.
Keep your guard up.
Ooh, there's a bomb.
Now that was easy.
Was it, though? More goods.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Check what you guys have got. Another arc rifle, another power sword. So we're getting power swords and power mauls now. I'm gonna check. We take this lower way? Yes, we did. That's where we came from. Alright, so... Oh, right, we searched him, so... You, that's a stub carbine. Oh. Oh, God.
Operation successful.
The device, now evidently used to chop bodies into pieces, was once an ordinary cooling fan. They turned a cooling fan into a body blender. Great. Oh, what that? I don't like what that looks like. Worried. Concerned. There's a dude down there. Oh, right, I picked up some new stuff, didn't I? So, Pascal. From newest to oldest. There we go. So, we got a couple of power swords out of that, which is pretty neat. Never got to use his melter weapon. Honestly, I'm just going to give him the plasma pistol back. Didn't really get any cool armor. Got the rifle. Yeah, we got power swords. I don't know if they would be better for Savara. Where are they? Let's have a look. Better than the noble sword. But the noble sword inflicts disturbed. Depends what that actually does. Let's check. Oh, where is it? There it is. Each stack inflicts -10 penalty to willpower or fellowship tests. So it's a good anti-psyker weapon. But if you're in melee combat with a psyker, then it's pretty much over for them depending on who they are anyway. But a power sword for the noble sword might not be a bad idea. It's plus 10% parry and -10 to enemy weapon skill when hit. So, sure. Power sword. Do there. We do have arc rifles. Is that better than his shotgun? Not particularly. Probably better range, though. Yeah, better range. That's the trade-off. But Abelard's always running into combat, so for him, range isn't really a concern. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a quick save. And cross the bridge. Alright, so we've got that over there. Alright, I think we're going to be safe-ish.
Stop. There.
Okay. Let's deal with that first.
Always striving for greatness.
Goods. Multi-key and some trade goods. What do you do? The Cogitators panel has dozens of brakes, buttons, handles, and switches. Okay, view the log. You discover the local data crypt with contents collected by either previous operations or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archives, review the supply protocol. At first glance, the records look like typical shipping report, but after further reading, it becomes apparent that the focus here is not ore or assembly parts, but augments extracted from the living tech priests and spent mass, the flesh of the victims killed either during or for the sake of machine rituals. What the fuck? Okay, production log. The log looks damaged, the lines are uneven, and some of the values seem impossible. After a few minutes of studying the records, you feel your head begin to swim. The stored data can only be comprehended by a twisted mind touched by chaos corruption. Alright, review the Ascension Protocol. The record looks like a sermon of some mad chaos worshipper. The log, clearly written for someone else's, from someone else's words, mentions the heart that extrudes virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth. This place is...
Over there.
Yeah.
My warp sight reveals something.
Lots of traps everywhere.
Perfect. My actions speak louder than words.
I'm going to keep disarming them because it's all XP at the end of the day. Ah!
To the ordinary, I am an enigma.
Well, could you enigma my wounds, please? Because...
I am beholden to you.
Ow.
Marching ahead.
Goes that way, but... What's that way? Can we go through that door? There's a button. The system accepts the access codes, and clanging of moving bolts indicates that the door has been unlocked. There's a zone up there as well. Let's save and then enter the inside first. Then let's have a quick look at these doodles. Which, by the way, anyone who has joined from the raid, if you do exclamation point Discord, I have a Discord server, so you can see these funny doodles that D has done. User art. Destroy you. Okay, that's really good. I love that. Thank you, sir. Oh my, what the that's like a massive blob people. Oh my god. Okay. I think we found the bad room. The screen of this cogitator shows a scrolling line. Yeah, that's the headache one. Oh, what? Numerous wizened pipes run to the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like the conglomeration of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders. Hendrix casts a scrutinizing eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies inside. Look at the cage closest to you. Through the metal bars, you see it truly is a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. The monstrously deformed bodies have fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds seeping pus and slime. Oh god. Wounds that are agluntiating, whatever that says, and sprouting tendons. Rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cogitator bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy. Even attempting to speak causes the mutant pain, but he bears the agony and forces out the words, "Mercy, make it stop." Oh no. Chaos gonna do chaos things. See, do you know what the horrible thing sounds like? It's like these bodies are all stitched together through weird technolingua. But it's like got cables and stuff in it. It's like, is this the inside of demon engines? You examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no sutures or any other means by which the separate parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination while preserving its ability to live on. What is this? Hendrix takes in his surroundings and once again fixes his attention on the contents of the nearest cage. I'm beginning to have some idea. The Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who had been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to these poor people in their own home, and now they are studying the result. People monstrosity mood. He talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on machines. What are the archenemy's minions doing in the lower levels? You know, the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. Hendrix scowls. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect, and that is why they were brought here, to be connected to sensors and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Omnissiah are driven by a perverted hunger for knowledge. Oh my god. It's the beast from Homeworld. Yeah, it kind of is actually, isn't it? Yes, usually if demon engines have fleshy bits, they grow it after possession. They didn't get this. Hellbrutes, aka Corrupted Dreadnoughts, might be the one exception, but that's still just one guy. Yeah, that is true. Have you ever seen anything like this before? I've seen a great deal, Rogue Trader. That includes mutations caused by the Sorcery of Chaos. But what frightens me the most is not their repulsive form, but what is hiding beneath it. Hendrix frowns. A human soul in torment. Chaos never forgets to ensure its victims retain the ability to suffer. Look. Hendrix carefully studies the screens of the computing machines. Lingua Technis. Corrupted by the scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we will be able to extract anything of value from their data crypts. Thinking, Hendrix clenches his fist and bites down on a knuckle, and then recoils when the mutant from the nearest cage reaches a hand out to him through the bars. You, a female face, watches you from within the gloom of the cage. Even though half of her head has been turned into a mass of bones and lumpen growths, her single eye looks at you with a surprised amount of intelligence. You promised us. Her words are echoed by other voices in the depths of the cages. Hendrix leans towards the cage, but at sufficient distance to ensure that the mutant cannot reach him. Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the inferno. You promised us a reward. You, her face contorts in a grimace, and the creature's lips stick together like melted wax. I'll be damned, they can still speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Hendrix balls his fist in powerless rage, and then he frowns in thought. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them, or it will trigger further changes. Not missing Pascal's sober interest in proceedings, which he is dutifully recording in a data slate, Abelard raises a brow. Esteemed Magos, these are your comrades. If I may ask, do you feel any compassion for them, or at the very least regret? Regret for the loss of that these poor people represent to the Adeptus Mechanicus? Negative. What I am currently observing is not my tech comrades, but merely their biologically functioning remains fashioned into a specimen of an unnatural version of technology. I am under no directive to feel any affinity for such specimens. Holy shit, man. Hendrix, let this go. You already put on the suffering. That's a tech priest for you. Yeah, pretty much. Hendrix nods. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence in such a state is pure torture for the people locked in the sheaths. Wow, even he is agreeing with me. It seems to me your mind is already made up. These people need deliverance from their suffering. Hendrix wavers for another moment, but then leads over the cogitators. Each mutant has cables attached. I may not know the nature of these machines, but it isn't too difficult to increase the voltage. Ah, this switch here. You hear the crackle of electricity, the wires glow with blue sparks, and the creatures locked in the cage drop lifelessly to the floor. The sharp tang of burned meat hangs in the air. That's that then. But do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorums are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? Hendrik shakes his head. I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do.
Let's seize the moment.
Damn. Well, at least they've been put out the suffering. Even the damned inquisitorial interrogator says, yeah, this is inhumane. Game constraints and budget interrogator. I don't think he'd like you for saying that. Ooh, okay, so it's a closed off room. A data vault. We must check the corners for loot. Okay, there's no loot. Alright, let's do a quick save. The massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer interaction, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every compartment of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and pervasive. Does that say perspective? Yeah, perspective. Hendrix makes a warning gesture, his voice ringing slightly with tension, is threaded with disquiet. Stop, Zan. This is a creation of the archenemy. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. As soon as Hendrix takes another step towards the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass. As though sensing the stranger, wincing, Hendrix approaches the control panel and bends down towards the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Hendrix is clearly using his psychic abilities to try fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. The Omnissiah's grace has not touched this object. This mechanism was not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Pascal unhurriedly produces a data slate. Initiating observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. I'll keep my distance. A minute passes, then another. You watch Hendrix examine the cogitator. His eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from the reel from the reel to the lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Hendrix looks at you, his eyes darker now, appearing almost black in his white face. Hecatome de Manis. Yeah, de Manis. The womb of this cursed machine is down on the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the manufacturum's main building. This cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the Fabricator Sensor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Zan. What? It's a future machine. No, so what this is, it's a really fancy Chaos 8-ball machine. It predicts the future? How is that even possible? Do not attempt to gain any insight into the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy. At least, not if you value your soul. I have encountered the heretics' mechanical abominations before. To truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. Hendrix is silent for a few moments. But the fruit they bear. No matter how abhorrent their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. Oh, God. Chaos 8-ball machine. That's literally what it sounds like. Chaos 8-ball. Should I launch a Black Crusade? Maybe. Hendrix's clouded gaze suddenly clears, and he glares at the cogitator. No, no. The cult's filthy ravings are not worth that. What we can extract from its storage drives will be enough. And this... Your influence has made Hendrix more merciful. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So my influence has made him more merciful. So... Is that me being iconoclast then? Oh no, that'll be my good decisions. All the iconoclast decisions I've been making. Oh yes, it is iconoclast. So this would be different if I was playing heretical or dogmatic. Eisenhorn would be proud. So, cut the power ply. The spawn of chaos has no place in my world. The decision is on your conscience, Hendrix. Heretical would be, we need to let the cogitator finish its task, otherwise thousands of people will have died for nothing. Or the one I'm going to pick, which is, we need to stop the cogitator for the sake of the people that still alive down there. Hendrix vacates for another, I think that says vacillates whatever that means, for another second, then shakes his head as though clearing away a mental fog. I almost succumb, so I've made him more merciful. I almost succumb to the archenemy's old trick, the law of the unobtainable, the primary of all the traps that Chaos sets for unworthy souls. Hendrix's movements are exact and purposeful. Unlike his earlier operation, the Cogitator, one after another, the Cogitator screens begin to fade to black, and the roar coming from inside the machine quietens to barely a palpable howl, in which you imagine you hear notes of dejection. Hendrix bends over the keys and flinches as if from an electric shock. His head snaps back unnaturally, oh god, and you see his lips moving. The Cogitator lets out a roar that grows louder by the second.
I will obliterate you.
That's the Screamer of Tzeentch! Oh shit!
If I may.
Feel the light.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, I was like, I'm really used to it being Nurgle, to be quite frank with you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
This Final Dawn cult seems very Tzeentch coded, so I guess it's 6. Yeah, that's honestly true. That does track.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay, let's get you safely out of the way. Can I lidless stare you? Oh, it actually is going to do nothing to you because you're a warp entity. That makes sense. Oops. Let's...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's get me, so then I can do regimental tactics.
Easy.
So that gives everybody a damage buff. It's nice to see variety of chaos bastards in the game, though. Hard had Slaanesh on the Agri World. Yeah, Slaanesh on the Agri World, and we've got Tzeentch here, it looks like. It's only a 24% chance to hit Savara. I'm sure she'd understand.
They won't expect this.
A betrayal within our ranks!
Let's set this in motion.
Can I dash to cover, please?
Assess, so done.
Yes, I can. Great to see all four gods represented. It really is. Other than Total War, I can't think of anything Chaos related that has more than 2. Original Dawn of War had Khorne, but I think it only had Khorne. I don't think it used any of the Chaos gods, actually, for the first game. The second game, I'm not sure. I think that had all 4. It sort of. Can Cass shoot? He does have a gun. Cass, shoot it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It is, but you can still shoot it. Demon Hunters had Khorne very briefly, but it was all Nurgle. Oh, there's some Slaanesh stuff in this. Yeah, on the Agri World, we fought against Slaanesh. Slaaneshi cultists and demonettes. Dawn of War had pink horrors. Oh, okay, Dawn of War had pink horrors. Dawn of War had Khorne Berserkers and horrors of Tzeentch, which for some reason were anti-tank units. Alright, Savara, please do what you do.
A genius at work!
Right, let's mark you.
A wicked thought!
We'll do that.
What if...
We'll do that.
schemes within schemes.
That's 2. Oh, right. It has to be on individual targets. Okay, well.
You are marked for demise. Behold the wrath of madness.
Probably should have done that one as well. That's fine.
You are marked.
Ooh, all that damage.
A wicked thought.
So, like, just so you can see the damage numbers for Savara now, Saru. So, she activates all those things. So, she did 49 rending damage a critical hit, 24 damage critical hit, 10 damage, then another 10 damage, then 22 damage, and she applied bleeding to it. So, now, for her, Gift of Torment will be worth doing next turn. Right, let's do that. And that.
Easy.
Yeah, this should be fine.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Your incompetence knows no bounds.
Sorry.
I know what to do. Contemplate your weakness.
Oh.
Scorn the pain.
Oh. Oh. I wasn't expecting that.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
My ears are ringing.
This went tits up. Very fast. Oh boy. Buff Savara. Let's get that. Oh yeah, it just got way worse. I don't really have anywhere I can go for cover. I want to move away from the death pile.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Right. Okay,
For
look.
the throne's glory.
Didn't mean to do that straight away, but that's fine. We'll do ignite. Let's ignite that and try and kill it.
Let's see to it.
Okay, I did things in the wrong order with him, so kind of messed up. Oh, that's a Herald of Tzeentch. I didn't see him hiding in the corner.
See what happens.
Okay. Fun. Yeah, it's way worse.
My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
Pascal, just go hide in a corner, buddy. You're not doing too good. Abelard. Let's see.
I will do my duty.
We'll do that.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Okay, that's you down.
Indeed.
That's you. Do I want to reposition here? No, I'm kind of happy where everyone is. Okay, we've already buffed you. Let's buff Abelard with it now. There we go.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You, I want that there.
It's a job for the serfs.
Gives her a bit of extra defense. Lidless Stare is useless against these guys, isn't it? Oh no, it will do a little bit of damage to them, just not a lot. I mean, a little's better than none.
To being ordered around.
Pain is but an illusion.
Yes, it's pink horrors that split into blue horrors. So these, what, these 3 pink horrors are about to split into 6 blue horrors. Yes, it does get worse. This fight is layered in. Oh no, it gets worse. Oh, that'll actually almost kill Savar if I do that. Enemy that attacks the Vanguard's allies within the free cell radius around the Vanguard additionally. I think they're stunned, right? No, they're not. Okay. I don't think brown horrors are a thing, but that would be horrifying. I think Savara's fine where she is for Death Waltz, so I don't want to move her. Brimstone horrors are, though, which blue split into. Oh, really? They do split into brimstone horrors. I've never heard of them before. Oh, wait, I have that.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Okay, let's give you just a straight up extra turn.
The wrath of madness. You are marked for demise.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it did split. It did split. Okay. Okay. Just damage dealt from... Target 6 by 4.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
That. And then... throw another trap over there. Alright, do something!
Behold the wrath of madness. You are marked fate claims. Another one. I am powerless to act. Schemes within schemes within schemes. What if? Of a new note in discordant melody.
There. And look, there you go. That's how it works. And now she's like fully healed herself. And now she can Death Waltz. Which... there's no point Death Waltzing on the single target, is there? So if I was to... can I get to you? I can. Now I'll Death Waltz. On you. There we go. That's what we want.
A wicked. Another one is shattered.
Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna run here, and then fly at it.
Predictable downfall.
Okay. There we go, we survived. Jeez Louise. Hendrik stares at the smouldering ashes of the demon, and then at the destroyed cogitator. The furrow on his brow slowly smooths out. His face looks almost contented. The creation of chaos is no more. I hope the fabricator sensor did not have time to pass on the secrets of this creature to his associates, and I hope that the survivors down on the lower levels can hold on until we liberate Kiva Gamma. Wow, he actually even sounds more sympathetic. You did the right thing. The people who survived this disaster will continue to serve the Imperium. Yes, if they have not been touched by corruption. I hope that when you come to decide the fate of this world and its inhabitants, you consider the fact that these unfortunates also include those who have not been touched by chaos. Hendrik's eyes settle on you. I must thank you, Zan. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kiva Gamma and learned the truth behind my agent's dispatches and reports. I would never have ended up here, and I would never have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. Dare I hope, esteemed interrogator, that your keen interest in the Von Valencius's world has been satisfied? Oh, apart from the fact that the world is still seized by the archenemy's corruption, its populace is infected with heresy, and the once sacred machines of this manufactorum have now been turned into weapons against humanity. Quite satisfied, yes. My business on Kiva Gamma is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I'll ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship. Hendrix bows his head to signal that the conversation is over. May I loot the demons? No, of course I can't.
This galaxy is my playground.
There we go. Not even gonna bother with, with him
Forge ahead.
at this
Never
point.
linger.
Now let's have a look. Ecstatic duplication, by the way, a very strange ability. If you die, you melt into two blue horrors, spawn in your place, and you can come back to life if you burn a fate point, recognizing... Oh, recongealing sometime later. What? That's weird. Not leaving loot. The nerve. I know, they didn't leave any loot. I'm really disappointed. Zoom. Ka-chunk. Alright, let's do a quick save. See, so we've got... Apparently I missed some loot over there. Did I? For real? This can't stand. We must go back for the loot. You know how they run like that? It just makes me think of Scooby-Doo when they're like running from monsters. Where else did I miss loot? There was loot there. Wait, how do I get there?
Let's see this through.
Wait, can I get there? Oh, I'm guessing I can get there through this way. Okay. What's Zinch show? Yeah, I suppose the rewards of Zinch is the thing, isn't it? Showed you too late. Showed up late to warrant an answer, but I possibly wouldn't understand. That was a dance party with flashing lights and I missed it. Oh well. Yes, that was demons showing up and going, "Hi, you die now." And I said no. And then there was a demon machine that was like, "I'm gonna chew your face off," and I was like, maybe you're not gonna do that. Okay, let's see. What this way?
Now that's interesting.
Explosives are interesting. Yeah, I guess they are. Oh, hold on.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
I know.
Stars.
I guide humanity between
Onward to victory.
I just want you guys to step out the way while I shoot the thing.
Done.
There we go. Now I'm satisfied with a safe traversal down here. So that we can disarm the trap.
Always striving for greatness.
Tech use 77. Alright, let's quick save. But welcome back, Sayori. The Rewards of Chaos in Black Crusade are strange and fun. I've not played it enough, really, to... I've read the books a lot, but it's been years since I've played, and I forgot it all, to be perfectly honest.
The machine god grants me insight.
Ooh. This large device is a cargo lift used for transporting parts. Oh, okay, that's all it really gives us. Oh, but there's a button here. The cyber guard is asking for an access code you do not have. Okay, well, I'm sure we can find one.
Venture forth.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Zaballard.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
A desecrated altar of the Omnissiah. The purity seals have been torn off. The data slates with sacred code shattered. And some of the teeth on the gear adornments broken off. Oh, at least it wasn't actual teeth. That would have been owie. Oh yeah, leveled up. All your face melted off until you have Flaming Skull, a la Ghost Rider. I mean, the Ghost Rider thing sounds good. With these. Summary. Level up. Arc Millicent. Ah, there we go. That went weird then for a second. Alright, let's check my level up. So we'll do Demolition. And let's see, what was the one I'm looking for? Do I have it as an option? Let's see, Chain Weapon Expert. Field of Shoulder, Field of View, Struggle Together, ready to serve, known heresy, doing my part. Ingenious Heavy Gunner. Focal Point, Flash Fire, Distract, Dismantle, Disciple, Crippling Blasts. Adaptability, there we go. Gaining a stack of versatility increases critical hit chance by 5% until the end of turn. That's what I'm after. Okay. And then we shall level up the Abelard. And for you... What was yours? That one is Pascal. Ah, here's Abelard. We want... Is it on here? 8. Counter-attack stance. Do I have counter-attack stance? Has it been renamed to something else? That may have been renamed to something else. Because I'm not seeing it. No heresy. That's one of the ones. And then counter-attack stance. Yeah, I don't see that. I already picked it. No. Okay. Oh wait, I did this in the wrong order. It's this that I should do first. Counter-attack stance. Taunting defense. Taunting opportunity. Whenever the Vanguard hits an enemy with an attack of opportunity, that enemy must make a willpower resistance test. On a failed test, the Vanguard becomes the enemy's priority target until the end of the Vanguard's next turn. Yeah, I don't see this this thing. Defensive comrade. I'm assuming it's the name's been changed. Is it this? All allies affected by bracer impacts suffer only half damage from attacks of opportunity. I wonder if that's it. I'm just gonna do that, and then it's no heresy. That's Abelard. We've got our Grand Strategist. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in a second. Where's Cassia? We are looking for... Didn't I do ebb and flow already? I did. Wait, I think I messed up Abelard. Did I look at was I looking at the wrong thing? Oh no. No, I wasn't. Okay, no, that's fine. Alright, where's Cassia? So I want for you either law warp or awareness. Well, what's your law warp? It's 35. So we'll... Her awareness is already 100. What's 10 more awareness? Unnatural allure. That's the next one. Which is this one. The navigator gains +5 fellowship and an additional +1 fellowship for every navigator talent or navigator power taken. Which puts her fellowship now up to 62. Yeah, a +17 from unnatural allure, so that's pretty good. Which then puts her persuasion up. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, and then for Savara, we want... Where are we? An anatomy expert. The maximum number of wounds for the executioner depends on their Medicae instead of toughness. So that makes her even more tanky and survivable. And then the next one is Medicae. So we're getting her Medicae up even more because we've got so much that is decided by her Medicae. So like now she's on 79 wounds, which is great. Hendrix, let's see, where are you? I've got a bunch of sheets for how I want to level them up, so I just want to make sure I do that. So inflame, and then the next one is, let's see if we can find it. Where are you? Looking for invigorating screams is what it's called. Although I have a feeling it's probably renamed. Oh no, there it is. Invigorating screams. Whenever an enemy in a 4-cell radius around the executioner suffers damage from a damage over time effect, the executioner regains 2 wounds. So again, it's like buffing him in being survivable. And then we want to increase his Medicae. And then finally, our trooper that's barely hanging on, Pascal. You want to be what? You want... What did you take? That one was Snare the Prey, so you need Hunter's Ambush next. Which is here. The bounty hunter performs a single shot attack on an immobilized or stunned target. The attack refunds its cost and does not count for the attack limit once per round. So it's an extra attack if you hit under those conditions. And then I want to up his tech use. Because he's a tech priest, he should have really good tech use. There we go. Lucari weapon training. We'll get it eventually. Probably should have got it this level, but yeah. The next opportunity, I will pick it up. Right, what we'll do is... I've done a full save in this. Because I've saved before I've done all the changes, but we're probably going to go with this as the main save now.
Forge ahead, never linger.
I see things that direction. I see things that direction. Guessing to the right is bad, so we'll go this way. Blow up.
Oh, look, this failure shall not define me.
An eerie-looking makeshift structure adorned with revolting totems and symbols. The dim lighting make it look like like the ornate symbols are moving. Wonderful. I failed, but I ain't.
Onward to victory.
Anybody alive? Doesn't look like it. Explosive barrels, a vehicle. Oh. Oh, hi. Just chilling there, corrupted rust stalker. Ooh. Can we sneak around? No, we can't. Okay. Crucified body had all of its augmetics removed. Judging by the abundance of blood, they were ripped out when the tech priest was still alive. Oh, great. Oh, my God. And sorry, thank you for the £10 to contribute towards the JoJo Golden Pillars on Throne. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You didn't have to, you know.
Seize the
But I appreciate it. Feel like we're about to get ambushed.
Genius triumphs.
Yeah, for those that don't know, the JoJo Golden Pillars on my throne, it's if you've ever watched The Emperor Has a Text-to-Speech device, and it's the custodies that just have their helmets and are just in a loincloth and helmet, and they do the JoJo intro pose. It's those, but as a little miniature diorama. It's good. So yeah, these vats. Let's have a look. The vats, which were previously used to store fuel oil, have been turned into reservoirs for blood, an ingredient for their vile rituals that have replaced the ordinary protocols of the Manufactorum. Oh no! Wait. Dementes. This is the guy that Pascal was after. But again, sorry, thank you. Seriously, I appreciate that. The tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augmetic is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of fresh augmetics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Valentius, are you not? Pascal exchanges a series of binary signals with the tech priest before saying menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code, which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. Smile ominously. You are a heretic, are you not? Do you have any preferences regarding killing your film? Identify yourself. His white and lifeless lips stretch into a smile. My name is Dementes Human. I'm just going to say Human, because I can't pronounce the name properly. I believe it is familiar to you. This statement is false. This unit stands accused of identity theft. I am guilty of many things, but not the transgression you speak of. I have stolen nothing from you, my tech comrade, unlike many others who have indeed robbed you. And giving you a chance to explain why you are using the name of another. Another? I have the right to bear this name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archmados Amanat. Oh, yeah, it's Amanat. To renounce it is to betray his ideas. The blessed Amanat taught us that the cycle must be discontinued. And it seems I have become his best student. Now I aspire to know all, comprehend all, as the Omnissiah's will. Blasphemy. Should you continue these sacrilegious mentions of sacred litanies and heretical perversions of the blessed Amanet's philosophy, you will be destroyed. You wish to sound outraged, but I sense your curiosity. I understand. Knowledge is intoxicating. This craving for new knowledge gnaws on me as well. But be patient. I am deciphering a great mystery. And my name became the start of the key. I analyzed the archives and found it in places where it should not be. It's Hanuman. Hanuman. I kept seeing this marker upon the traces of a great plot, of the deception created by the Archmagos Amanat. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning, but my mind was no longer sane. It could no longer stay within the narrow confines of the norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted ever greater freedom I developed. I avoided the traps of the maimed hunter who seeks to hide the truth, but words mean little. Do you want me to show you the truth? His pale lips spread into a smile. Also, there's more parts here, and that looks like a mouth with a gun in it. I just noticed that. I don't like that. Hanuman. Yeah, it's probably Hanuman. Fine then, show me your truth. The tech priest turns his data slate around, its vid screen covered with green runes performing an ungodly dance of corruption. Pascal casts a quick glance over the data slate and says with contempt, "Sacred logic is impaired, your calculations are irrational. Yet they are still correct." What is this mishmash of numbers? It is all unholy nonsense, a betrayal of pure logic, the fruit of a diseased mind that has renounced the fundamental laws. Pascal's vox is raspy, like a dry throat of an ailing man. Your calculations lack sense. These are riddled with errors. They do, and they are, in this place. But there is another place where they have the right to exist, where nothing and nothing can add up to become something. Wait, they've divided by 0 and made something? Where the mathematical 0... Oh yeah, mathematical 0 can perish and decay and infinitely can measure itself. A whale comes from Pascal's Vox. The warp. You use warp technology. It is forbidden. But why? I altered the planetary Vox array. I'd replaced Promethium with fuel made from the souls of servo servants. The sum of all knowledge that exists in the world lies in the warp, and I am extracting it. Do you think it's sacrilege? I think it's sacrilege not to do it. I think it's hypocrisy to reject warp technology, to betray the Omnissiah's commandment that we are to know and comprehend all of creation. With an icy smile, the heretic's hands Pascal his data slate. I think the VA pronounced it as Newman or something like that. I think that's why I'm thinking it's that. Dancing. Do you want to know everything about yourself, about me, about the maimed hunter, about Amanet? Absolutely everything. Pascal's mechadendric carefully accepts the data slate, and after a brief pause, shatters it with its hydraulic servo pincer. His voice is resolute. Not at such a cost. You're a heretic, are you not? Merely a seeker of knowledge. However, the experiments I have conducted extend far beyond the allowed limits of an ordinary transmechanic tasked with maintaining a planetary Vox array. But ever since I received that strange signal, my ears have been open to what I have previously considered to be forbidden knowledge. Every night since then, I have been turning my Vox station to that very frequency and listening to the voices. Am I a heretic? The fabricator sensor didn't think so. He conducted inspections, but he did not prohibit my research. Later, when a mysterious visitor revealed the truth to his optics, he came to me once more. I nurtured the scrap code for him in the depths of my mind. It lives there still, eating through my synapses and building new connections that are open to the new knowledge of change. Knowledge of change? Oh no. Is freedom heresy? If so, then I am a heretic. The reason for the failure of this unit's operations has been established. You have fallen victim to cognitive corruption of chaos. Your computing processes have been disrupted. You are defective. Defective? I reveal the truth I comprehend, just as the Omnissiah commands. Meanwhile, your mind thrashes about within a cage of data vows. So, which one of us is defective? Do you have any preference for killing your former tech comrade? Pascal switches to Technolingua, his Vox erupting in a series of binaric signals. There is no need for secrecy. Let them understand. The heretic nods in your direction with a smile. Pascal glances at you with worry and says in Gothic, his voice doubtful. Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation for the purpose of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. Does that not violate some protocol or another? Indeed, tech comrade. Does it not violate the dogma of purity? Pascal says nervously, your possible familiarity with matters related to the fate of the blessed Amanet justifies this violation. If you think it's best. The heretic's deranged smile remains on his dead lips. Request denied, tech comrade. You will have to pull what I know out of my head.
Your execution is assured.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Let's see. We'll put Cass there. I want to go there. We will put Abaloobaloobadoo. There. We will put Svarar there. Hendrix can go there. And Pascal, oh buddy, oh pal, you're hurting something fierce. Alright, Cass, let's have a look. They're gonna get all their turns before, so let's set that as the front line. I will Can I get that in that gap? Not really. The rotate thing is kind of annoying. Be there, and I'll set that as this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Go. We will buff Savara with that. Then
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
buff her with that. 95 wounds. She's getting quite tanky now. Let's see, we'll lidless stare. It's going to hit too many allies if I do that. Zone of fear? Oh, I didn't notice you. Okay. Oh, but I can hit that. Let's do that.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That just forced them all into a nice clump. Let's do that. Buff damage. Do that. Then let's see.
Easy. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Okay. Oh, they are servo skulls. Vox skulls. Can you actually get a grenade out there? Oh, you can. Sweet, do it. Fire is actually really good for us. Oh, he's tanky. Ooh. That was scary. Oh, this is... Ooh.
Vengeance will be swift.
Hendrix took a hit there. Yeah, fire.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's buff all of you. Let's do that to Savara. We will
For the throne's glory.
get... let's have a look. To 32. Oh, I want to do that, which
Try to die with grace, at least.
that kills the 2 servo skulls, so that's great. I want to make sure you can't not be on fire. I think it's probably safer to get bonus wounds and take some cover.
Is on our side.
Let's siphon some of your health
Is mine to grant.
for myself. Abelard. Do that.
It will be done.
I'm confident Savara can take on the Ruststalker.
I will do my duty.
Let's do that. And smack
It will be
you.
done.
Why everything should be on fire. Oh no, everything is on fire. That's the point. Resell radius. No. This is me.
No foe too great.
Dodged. That's good.
I said so done.
Get that. And
I know what to do. Contemplate your weakness. I said so done.
you... Can I finish you off with that? No, I cannot, because you're not in range. I dashed? No. I'd rather stay in cover right now. Let's just finish you off.
A wicked thought.
Okay, that's fantastic.
What if
Right, first of all,
schemes within schemes?
let's do that,
A
that,
genius at work.
that. Then do that,
A wicked thought.
that, and then
Behold the wrath of madness. Let's. You are marked for demise.
that might not be a bad idea. Let's just have Savara run through the fire, all casual like. You're not in range of death waltz.
That.
You are now. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Welcome back, Saru.
Behold the wrath. Flames. Another one.
Excellent. And now if I do that again on you, I gain more movement. So I can move here. Can I do it again on you? No, I can't. That's fine. Very toasty. Actually, how many times can I do this? I can still actually attack it. There we go.
Predictable downfall.
I think Savara can pretty much solo an encounter if she can survive long enough to get set up to do it. Pascal stands motionless as he stares at the heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I am taking his neural cogitator. The data contained within must be analyzed to support the catechism of maintenance and operation. Reasonable measure. This statement is true. The value of the data justifies the risk. Pascal leans over the corpse, activates the sampling tool on one of his mechadendrites, and plunges it into the tangles of augmetics covering the heretic's skull. Okay. The Ruststalker did not have loot.
Marching ahead.
A mishmash of steel wire and augmetics shaped by some madmen into an unknown and frightening monstrosity. He does have loot. He has a plasma gun. That's going to be good. And portable cogitator. This cogitator grants the owner a +10 bonus to logic. Sweet. Well, we can give both of those to... Well, we can give that to Pascal, which ups his logic. And he can use the plasma gun. So now he has a plasma gun rather than a plasma pistol. So that's going to make him more effective. Nice. So he's actually got a decent upgrade there. We'll ignore that it came from a heretic. Because, you know, who really needs to question where things came from, you know?
Let's see this through.
Anything out here? Yes, there is. There is. Goods. Redemption gauntlets. Each of the wearer's melee attacks made against enemies under the effects of exposed weakness reduces the enemy's strength and ability by -10. Does he have gloves? Yeah, he has those. That's if he gets into melee. But if I was to give exposed weakness to, say, like, Savara or Abelard, and I made sure Pascal did expose weakness on them, it has benefits there in, like, that kind of instance. Set up ladder. We set up a ladder which takes us back to the steam room. Okay. So we can get back to the steam room that way now.
Venture forth.
Oh, a production line. The curved parts appear foreign compared to the ordinary geometry of the Manufactorum. These, the many holes and fasteners indicate that each component serves as but a single part of some wicked design. Fun stuff. This looks like a combat area, doesn't it? Maybe it is. I feel like maybe I should explore over there first. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's do a quick save. Any bad guys? There is a car brake. I get to play around with train stuff.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The car is filled with refuge, broken pieces of spare parts, chopped up lumps of flesh, bits of wire, and other rubbish.
Forge ahead.
Oh.
Never linger.
Adaptive flak vest. 40% armor, 18% chance to dodge, 25% reduction in damage. This flak vest grants the wearer a +3 deflection and 15% armor at the beginning of every combat. During the first 3 rounds, the bonus deflection is reduced by -1 and the armor by -5% at the end of each round. And then base armor property is 10% armor if the wearer's intelligence is more than 55. So it's built for someone with intelligence. Interesting. Okay, well, is that any good for you? Honestly, what's your intelligence? I mean, it's 45 right now. It would be 60. Do we have any other intelligence users here? 40, 30, 30, 35. Honestly, probably better for him. Extra armor. So we'll give it you. I think that's good for you. I could be wrong.
Let's seize the moment.
Remove the obstacle.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Release the car brake. Where is Chaos Cart going? Bonk. Oh, there's a valve in it. What the valve does.
Onward to victory.
Goods there. We'll grab those. Some goods over there. Manual valve, a sacred instrument for manually activating the good machines of the Omnissiah. Ah yes, the humble sacred valve. Oh, it just... Quick save. Why did it do that? Okay.
Let's see this through.
Goods. Bunch of goods. Cool. Okay.
Keep your senses keen.
Oh, shit. Hi! Mr. Chaos Space Marine. Wonderful. Oh, just to be a 418 wounds. Oof. Okay, spouting nonsense. Oh. Oh no. The Chaos Space Marine towers over the Tech Priest's bowed heads like a dark cliff. He is reciting a sermon, slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sounds of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat as your gorse rises. Listen, for my words reveal to you a path from the darkness onto the primordial truth, which has thrown open its gates for wayward souls, seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torments of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted to you by the greatest of the word-bearers. Hendrix hisses through gritted teeth. I knew our meeting on Reichland Minoris wouldn't be the last, but to run into this Athenema here, Kiva Gamma did not merely succumb to heresy. Zan, your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. Pascal gazes at his former brethren and whispers dryly. The Noosphere signature of the defective units has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. The Chaos Space Marine does not seem to notice you. His gaze is focused on his flock, who are hanging on his every word. Those living a lie will not see the truth until they have renounced the false gods. Only through your faith does the reign of those corpse worms hold, worms that devour your very body, wrecking weak souls, gnawing at your eyes and ears so that you do not turn them towards the true masters. Your world, a foundry in the realm of corpses, was given the honor of serving as the crucible of the oncoming victory, and we, the word-bearers, shall be at the tip of it, as well as those of you who can overcome the slander of the false idols. The incinerating fires of Kiva Gamma will birth weapons whose advance heralds the coming of a new age, an age wreathed by the glory of resplendence of Chaos Undivided. It feels as if with each of the Chaos Space Marine's words, the light around you dims, something tickles your face, a thin revolt of blood is streaming down from your nose, dripping onto your lips and chin. Registering encroachment upon sacred furnaces through both thought and action, initiating virtuous eradication procedure. Pascal's voice is a bloodthirsty growl, the sound of reminiscent of whirring of a chainsword. One of his mechadendrites snaps its pincers as he charges into the fray. The Chaos Space Marine roars in fury as the Tech Priests turn and charge at you on cue.
Another battle demands our attention.
Well then. Sugar biscuits. And he has a bolter too. Would throw him off. Let's put Abelard there. Vara gets a turn, but not before all these cultists. I'm going to put her there. Hendrix can get full cover there. Good, good. I'm going to do the smart thing and, of course, take cover in direct fire of the Chaos Space Marine, and Pascal can go there. Right, let's set up our battle lines. I'm going to guess... backline... I'd rather that be the backline. We'll set where Hendrix is as the rear. I think this will be my last combat for tonight because time is pressing on. And I would keep going, but I cannot. We'll buff Savara again. Are you hiding? Yeah, honestly, the ranged attacks are no joke, so... not worth doing. However...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I serve the ruinous powers.
we can clump them together like that. That one do.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Blinded.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
They won't expect this.
Do that. That buffs everyone's damage. Do that. And...
You clearly are outmatched.
Not any of those. Okay.
Out of my way!
That's it. Head towards the melee combatants.
I've suffered
Death to the weak.
Right, so we will do reckless action.
What if?
We will do that. That.
Oh, strike me again.
That.
See what happens.
That.
Oh, a genius at work.
Then. My defaults? No, I can't. However.
Schemes within schemes. Note in discordant melody. Behold the wrath of madness!
Now we will default. You.
Another stroke of genius!
Let's do that.
Another one is shattered.
That heals you. Can you move that way? Nope, but I can do this.
Let's see.
Ah! I hope you like Chaos Space Marines.
A genius at work. Behold the wrath of madness. Even I will do that.
Ooh, 50 damage, crit hit.
Oh, a new note in discordant melody. Huh, what
And then we'll
if-
do this in reverse.
You are marked for demise.
Unfortunately, the Chaos Space Marine will get a turn, but I have almost one-tapped him. Unless this needle pistol will kill him.
A wicked thought.
No. Okay. I tried. I mean, thanks for the help. You know, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, then.
One step ahead.
Let's see. Yeah, I've got that already.
Easy. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
And see if I
As
can
said,
grab that.
so done.
Then I will dash
They
that
won't
way.
expect this.
Hendrix.
But of course, Lord Captain.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's see to it.
Give us that, which gives you uber movement. Let's...
I need a foothold. For the throne's glory.
Get burnt.
Let's see to it.
Get burnt more. And then do
Naturally.
that. Should have done that first. Let's keep you
But of
burning.
course, Lord Captain.
Should be good. Abelard, break this man's bones.
Exemplary strike. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Let's do that. Which gives Savara some movement. Which... I want to get her close as I can. You're too close. That's fine. Scout, can you hit him with that? No. Okay. Can you hit him with a grenade? No.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Can I hit this guy? Yes.
Running binary, the Omnisire condemns you. Request approved.
Can I use that on him?
My vow is to serve.
Throw a trap. Shouldn't need it, but it's there. Wonder, can you finish him off with Lidless Stare? Oh, you can.
Battlefields are always drowned.
Do it,
in
Cass!
sunlight.
Kill him!
As duty demands.
I may have hit the Inquisitor, but we'll not talk about that.
If only that were possible.
Let's see.
Oh, she misses a lot with that thing.
A wicked thought.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Do that, though. Oh, it's Var's turn. It's his fault for being in the wrong place. Yeah, that is true, isn't it? That dang Inquisitor being in the wrong place at the right time.
Behold! The wrath of fate claims another.
Whoa. Yeah, Space Marine exploded. Okay, what did this jolly green giant have on him? Adeptus Astartes, Heretical Bolter. Cool. Arc Strategist Mantle. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics are increased by 5% for 1 round if the wearer uses a stratagem. Oh, that might be good for Cassia, actually. A bunch of chain axes, which we will switch to go to cargo. Let's do that and then move those two out. Go. Cool.
Stay sharp.
Dismantle that. He won't mind, probably.
Perfect.
Yeah, true. Alright, let's check what this is in the corner. Oh. It just moves the girders to here. I feel like this is going to be the way we're supposed to go, so I'd rather explore some other bits first. But that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. So let's save the game. Save game. Done. There we go. And we'll go back to our chatting screen. There we go. Yeah, that was really fun. I enjoyed that. So thank you everyone for joining. Really do appreciate you all being here. Thank you to Doctor Who 426 for both the follow and the raid. Thank you for the raiders that have stuck around to the end. I appreciate all of you. I do have some socials. So I've got, you know, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, whatever, and Discord as well. If you want to follow me, see what I'm up to and whatnot, that's where I am. Other than that, I should be back tomorrow. We may be doing a miniature stream. I'm not sure. I need to ask a couple of people about what they want to do. Is anybody live that I normally raid into at the moment? They are not, so we're just going to finish up tonight. Alrighty. So you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for sticking around. And yeah. Oh, and thank you again to... Hold on. I need to do a couple more thank yous. Thank you to King for the 20 bits cheered. Thank you to Sorry for the £10 donation towards the figure on Throne. I think that's everyone. Yes. Oh, and thank you to Sorry as well for raiding. Wait, no, it was WBPL76 who raided, but it was... I'm not sure. Well, anyway, thank you for raiding. Right, you guys have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you all later. Goodbye and good night.